No, whoops, almost clicked the wrong button, ended the stream there. The fuck? Okay. Hello, hello? Is there any echo this time? Okay, there's no echo this time. That was weird. Well, anyway, hope you have been having a good day. Just got back from eating lunch outside. It seems like it may or may not rain again, I don't know. It's been another great day in rainy season Japan. But anyway, we're back with more Eiyu Senki today. Oh yeah, which reminds me, I actually bought a new shelf, which is right beside me. I mean, it's probably gonna be pretty hard to visualize, but actually, since I had more free time, I figured, yeah, why not buy a Japanese version of IKEA shelf? Put it on the wall beside me so that I actually have more shelf space to easily reach stuff. Because like the desk I'm using for my PC, it actually has a shelf built in, but you know, I figured I could use more space. You know, the desk, there's only so much space you can have on a desk, even if the desk has a built-in shelf. Especially when you're as messy and disorganized as I am, but you know, with this shelf, now I can actually put more books right beside me. I probably won't lose my air conditioner remote anymore, and I do get space to keep all of my other weep shit around as well, within easier arm's reach at least. So anyway, we're back with more waifu simulator. I mean little sister simulator, right? No, I don't know. Well, I don't know about y'all, but I'm actually excited this stream because we actually made quite a bit of progress the last time around. Like, with this game, for the longest of times, it's been like, yeah, we kind of made some we were barely making any progress, you know. Mostly just getting stuck over Egypt, which we finally beat. Well, the EU is still a bit of a problem, but thanks to the fact that we actually finally managed to beat Egypt, we can actually start on the Russia campaign as well, which is what I've done so far. At the end of the last stream, we kind of like got all the way to Yakutsk. I have no idea how you pronounce that, but Vladivostok. You know, that famous port. Was it during World War II? I think? Or before that, maybe. But anyway, we got both of that done as well. We actually got pretty far, which is why I'm like, yeah, we did it. I'm actually kind of excited. Because we can finally progress shit. But yeah, let's go. I don't think I have enough manpower left, come to think of it. Like, the Russian soldiers are still encamped on top of the ice. Oh no. Right, forgot about how. Right, it was the entire country of Massachusetts, of course. Right, that's what it was. Wait, I actually have everyone free? I don't recall what I did last stream, but I thought everyone would be like indisposed, but it seems like we actually have everyone else like still available here, so sure, why not? We can actually get some level of progress if that is the case. How much of a drops this? All -1. I guess we're gonna want to avoid that. How do I do this? There's a lot of mages. Oh, I don't remember what they were called. Spellcaster people. And that's a lot of them. Oh, Jean doesn't do that much damage, so I guess we can put her back there. She needs one speed. We don't really need speed that much. Froze, welcome back. Hope you've been having a good day. I'm just thinking of which waifu to put where in this battle of the waifus. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Just went out for lunch just now. No, there's a pretty decent ramen place near my house. So I went there to get some white meat ramen. It was pretty fine. I spent the whole of yesterday like outside and doing like real life stuff for a bit. Now I built a shelf. Now I have a shelf on my right to put more of my stuff within hand's reach. Any Pokemon game? Yeah, I used to play a lot of them. Like, I may not seem like the kind who would, but I actually used to play like from around X and Y to Sun and Moon. I used to play it competitively as well, although not anymore. I like them. They're pretty good. Then aside from that, I was also playing do you know Arceus? On the Switch. Arceus is pretty good as well. Oh. What do you find? I mean, sure. Sure. Why does this sound so suspicious? What did you manage to find? Yeah, sure. A hard one is fine. You know, if it's hard enough, I could probably do it on stream and look like a complete idiot in front of everyone. Which is great for everyone as well, right? Yeah, sure. One new game in XP. Ah, that sounds interesting. Like, I'm guessing it's one of those fan-made, like, what do you call it? Like, basically a totally new map and Pokemon that they made, sort of thing, right? Yeah, sure, I'm all up for it. Pokemon Reborn. This sounds... Well, at least you didn't say like Pokemon Black or something, like the fucking creepypasta one. It's an Admiral style. Oh, it is Admiral style. I have to say, like, Admiral was one of my... I don't know. Admiral might be my third most favorite one, so this might be just nice. There's a lot of new Pokemon fan-made that I can give you. Oh, there are that many? Huh. Well, sure. I'll be more than glad to try it. Like... Sure, I'll give this one a try first. Why not? Is this enough? Welcome to Reborn. Black smoke and acidic water garnish crumbling structures along the city line. Alice fester of disaster and crime amidst the metropolis. A blemish over the once vibrant region, the reborn city is ready for a hero. Oh wait, oh yeah, this sounds actually kind of interesting, like... Huh. Fire rate, ah. Fire rate is great as well. I didn't play that one though, cause like, you see the thing is, right, I'm gonna sound like a boomer again, but like, I started Pokemon, right, back when Red, you know, when the actual 3 games were first out, I actually tried it. So it's like, yeah. So it's like, yeah, I played the original Red version, but I actually never ended up playing the yeah, at this point it's like, yeah. It's like both like Red and Fire Red will probably count as boomer, right? True. Ah, but Charizard is great as well. Like, I don't know, like the Gen 1 Pokemon, like Charizard and the like, are always some of the best in my opinion. Like personally, my favorite is... What would be my favorite actually, like from the early gens? I guess mine would have been Blastoise. Pokemon Red 1 isn't RPG Maker. No, Rat-a-tat. That's the one that annoys the wall, if anything. Yeah, Squirtle. No, but I like the third form more so than the first form. Like, when it becomes Blastoise, then it looks cool. But when it's still Squirtle, it's just like, it's fine. It's more meme than cool. But the Squirtle memes are priceless as well, so I'm good with that. Very spicy. I do like base Squirtle, but Blastoise is where it's at. But yeah, the original few games had quite nice designs. Like, at some point, some of the Pokemon started looking really weird in comparison to back then. Like, have you seen Kling Clang? Or like Klefki and stuff like that. It's just like, at some point it gets like yes, I know the key Pokemon. I know the Pokemon that is 2 gears. It's like, yeah, it pretty much is a Metal Gear, to be honest. Well, yeah, Charizard, Venusaur, and Blastoise, they were all great. That's the thing. It's like, if you ask me my favorite version of, like, if you talk about like red and blue version, well, I guess it's red and green, right, in Japan, but like, I prefer yellow version the most, because like, yellow version let you get all 3 of the starters. The design Pokemon that can use 2 stances. Aegis Slash, right? Aegis Slash is so cool. You mean the one that's a sword, right? And a sword and shield. As in the Pokemon itself is a sword and a shield. Yeah, that one was really great. I loved it. I really, yeah, like conceptually, that was a very interesting Pokemon. It was very useless in competitive gaming, but it was very fun to use. Like when you're playing it like casually, it's great. I love it. Like yeah, it is a very interesting to use one. And I like how, like, if I remember right, what it used to do was, whenever you use an aggressive attack, whenever you use an attack, it will swap to sword form. Whenever you use a support or defensive skill, it would change into a shield form. Or something like that. Oh, that was so good. Like, it was just too cool. The way it could swap forms like that. Penguin? Penguin. Oshawott? Penguin with Ice Block Pokemon. I don't... Is it Oshawott? Penguin with Ice Block. Ace-Q? Ice-Q? Ace-Q? It's from Generation 7. I don't remember seeing this. Oh, this was from Sword and Shield, right. It was the one with the ice cube for a head, and then like it changes, it has the normal head as well, right? Yeah, that one was really cute. Like, it's great. Like, you know, they do get a lot of shit for their designs, but I actually quite like that design. Like, it's weird, but it's very cute, and that makes it very great. I think in terms of cuteness though, I think the Pokemon that I remember liking the most, but you got maybe like the Pikachu but the doll version. Substitute? Was it? I might be wrong. The one where it replaces itself with a doll, do you mean? Clefairy? Doll. The doll was... Oh, is it the ghost one? I can't remember the name, but you mean the ghost one, right? Mimikyu. Do you mean that one? You say that the Pikachu, but a doll one, right? Like in terms of actual Pokemon lore, that was one of the weirdest Pokemons they had. But like it does look pretty cool. Like, I think it was saying they said it was like some vengeful spirit or something that inhabited a Pokemon doll. It sounded so bizarre, but it sounded really cool as well. What ability like it, huh? Ability? You mean the what was it called? Shit, I forgot its ability actually. What was its ability again? I don't remember. Ability. Ability? I can't Google it. I don't remember its ability. Oh yeah, tomorrow I have an interview with another company so I actually like need to take the afternoon off. Then I'll finish up the last bits of the Darkest Dungeon base run on Tuesday, and then I'll do, because okay, so next week Tuesday and Monday both I kind of have an interview, but Tuesday's one ends earlier than Monday, so I'll probably start the stream about 1.5 hours later on Tuesday. But since we're near the end of the Darkest Dungeon run, it's in the vanilla version, I'll run vanilla on Tuesday and finish it off. And then Wednesday I'll do the full like Black Reliquary stream instead. Then we'll just continue the week as usual from there. Oh, thank you. Well, although I'm just taking the interview at this point because like it's kind of awkward to turn them down. Cause what happened was, it's a thing with the way like job hunting in Japan works. It's a bit weird, but like typically you won't go to one recruitment company. You go through like 5 at the same time. So the thing is, I went through like 4 of them, and I was also searching for certain other companies on my own. So I found a job on my own instead. But like now I need to take these interviews as well to like see whether or not I will succeed, even though I kind of already accepted the job from the other company. But you know, it's like some of the companies are pretty big as well, so hopefully, if I get this one instead, I might be more than willing, cause like it's at Bandai Namco. It's a pretty decently big company. So I have been considering, like, you know, if they say yes, I might be willing to go. Even though, like, wait, is this the same text again? Yeah, we did this battle already, right? Yeah, I did do this battle already. What the fuck is going on? Yeah. Like, if you got multiple, like, interviews from different companies, you can kind of, like, pick between them, but the only thing now is whether or not to do that. Because, like, I already am more or less set on accepting this specific company. So it's like, it's a matter of, do I really, if like say Bandai comes back and says like, yeah, we want you, do I want to like drop the other company in favor of Bandai or not? Because like, it's somewhere in the middle. Fucking English.
ペリーよ、ヤマタイ南部にある無人島をお主に預けよう。試しにその島で建国してみるがよい。
Yeah, that's also true.
水正宗、サンキューです。早速その島に行きたいです。
Yeah, that's how I ended up in this situation in the first place, right?
どんな島かはそれがしも知らぬ。一応気をつけていくのだぞ。ペリーの建国、楽しそう。私手伝う。
like I initially actually started in a big company before Perry Island. Before I like reached the situation where I'm in now. But yeah, it's like before I actually started streaming, I was working in a decently big company as well. Although for it's like, yeah, the thing is, the stress was so high that in the end, it's like, I didn't even want to put in too much effort, which is why I started streaming on the side as well, because like, I needed some new way to relieve stress, because, you know, it's like, living overseas in a country where the people not... Yeah, exactly, that's the thing. It's like, I want to stay in the industry, but at the same time, it's like, it's a very exhausting thing to... It's a very exhausting industry to be in. You know, I mean, you could say that like it's the same for every business, but it's like with games especially, it's like the speed at which you must respond to things is very quick. You know, like if you work in say like cosmetics in R&D, you don't really have to push out new content or new products every week. You know, you can take your time to produce something of quality for a specific like group. But like when you're dealing with mobile games, it's like if you've played like anything like Fate or whatever, it's like every 2 weeks there's a new event, every 2 weeks new event, and it's like the stress will really kill. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That was where the account name or this channel name came from. You know, this is exactly where it came from. Like initially, wait, did he just say fuck you? Like, okay. But yeah, it's like some does not get paid with their overall status. Yeah, that one, I mean, the pay, not getting paid, at least now it's not as bad. Like, oh my god, indeed. Fuck, her industrial grade English is really just too great. But yeah, it's like, the thing is, in Japan, it's like, yeah, there used to be a lot of cases of like people who work too much and not get paid. Luckily for me, it's not as common anymore. Like, most people now do get like paid a fair wage. So it's not too bad. The company I was in before this was actually a very friendly company. Like, all of my overtime was properly paid for, which was nice. It's just a problem of like working in mobile games specifically for very long. It's just a problem of like, yeah, working in mobile games is quite draining and you don't really learn as much, which was why I wanted to change companies. Plus, it actually took quite a bit of a... It actually had quite a bit of an effect on my health at the time, because like... Okay, so I can't say the company's name, right? Because even though I've quit, I'm under like contractual obligation to not like shit on them, at least for a little while longer. Right, so it's like... Basically the thing is, it used to be a project with a 9-man team, right? Which is, you know, a 9-man team that's very normal. Yeah, exactly. It's like every 2 weeks new event. It's very tiring, and it's like we used to have a 9-man team. At some point during the peak period, the team suddenly got cut to 3 men, including me. Which you can imagine, like getting 3 people to do the job of 9 people. It's not fun. Like each person basically has triple the workload. And that basically caused a lot of health problems for me at the time. Yeah, it's quite big. Like, I almost got hospitalized with a heart attack at the end of that period. Yeah. I almost got hospitalized at the end of the period. Which was how I started streaming, actually. Like, yeah, like, I almost got hospitalized. The doctor was like, no more overtime for you. You go home and rest. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll go home and rest properly from now on. Then I started working from home as well, so I was like, it all worked just nice, and I figured like, yeah, so it was like, okay, so I've worked overtime to the point that I almost died, and in terms of work experience, I don't gain a lot because it's like with mobile games, a lot of stuff is very routine. And you're just doing the same. I mean, while there are some changes, most things will be the same most of the time, so you don't really learn much. So I started to question like, why I even pushed myself to almost death for this project. And I figured, you know what, I'll take the time to rest and do other stuff. Yeah, mobile is a lot of recycle. Yeah, it's like, the thing with mobile is that you basically have a base game idea, and you're just trying to drag this game idea as long as you can. So sometimes you will try to like change stuff along the way, but even then there's a limit to like how much you can even change. Which is why a lot of it ends up being recycling, because like when the people first created the game, they created it with this idea in mind. Yeah, it'll just be, you go in a loop endlessly, and this loop will basically be a power creep until the game ends service. Like, let's say, I don't know what's a good example of a mobile game, like, well yeah, like, you have like, say, character A, right, then you just, basically you're just using character A to progress until character B comes out to replace character A, and then you use character B to progress until character C comes out to like replace character B, and then this will go on until you reach set or until the game ends service. Or in the case of more modern mobile games, is you go from A, B to C, and then they will buff A so you can use A again, then you go in the cycle over and over again. Which it's like, it's very boring at times, because like there's a limit to how much they can change the game's content, because like the original developers of the game are probably no longer working on the game. Yeah. Balancing it was fun though. Like the part I loved the most about the job was just doing game balance, because that's the only time in the whole game's like development that you actually get to do something. Like everything else is just, well, I mean, yeah, you are rewashing content through the balance, but the thing is, through doing the balance, it's interesting because you are basically the one that ensures that the game can, you're basically all the responsibility for making sure the game can continue to run is on your shoulders as a person doing balance. Because it's like you would end up being the one that's like developing most of the basically the content that will allow you to push this game forward. Yeah, basically to make a game balanced, and by balance I don't mean like everything is fair, but like balance in the sense that your creeps are not so bad that, well, I mean, it also means that keeping the game, it's not perfectly fair, but fair in the sense of like, in this game, it like, with the base idea of what kind of game you want to make, does this game's balance meet the what the game needs to be in order to hit that target of what you want it to be? It's a bit hard to explain, but basically that. So yeah, it's like you say, you gotta research other titles as well, see what everyone else is doing, see if you can make your game less painful, I guess. Cause like, I mean, let's not kid ourselves here. Most mobile games are painful, endless grind, right? So it's like, you gotta research what others are doing as well to like try to develop something that's less of a pain as well. feel like I've done this battle before. It just ended, didn't it? Look, I did this battle once, and now I'm being forced to do it again, is what I feel like is happening. Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's like, mobile is... It's like, it can't be helped that it's a lot of recycling. Although it is quite shitty that it is a lot of recycling, but... Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one, because like... There isn't really anything anyone can do to make it not fully recycled content. I mean, you could. You would basically need like a very good, like, what do you call it? You would basically need a lot of very good programmers and developers who can somehow figure out a way to make the title more interesting. Or they put it to basically not offend. Sometimes your it's not either good, but the team can't keep up. Yeah. No, worse than that is like if you're dealing with mobile games, right? Even if everybody can keep up, the problem is that the game's code is so old that the game can't keep up, and then you're just stuck. Cause like, you know, it's like when if you remember sometimes what Snorlaxo and the rest who were dealing with Black Reliquary are saying, like, remember when sometimes you suggest stuff to them, they're like, yeah, but the problem is that the game can't do it, right? It's basically that issue with a lot of mobile games. Like, the game was made 10 years ago, and somehow now we're still trying to keep the game alive. Then the problem is like, oh yeah, we want to do something new, but the game's code cannot handle doing something new. And then that's the worst part, in my opinion. Like, if the team can't keep up, you can replace the team, but like if the game can't keep up, you can't replace the game, is the problem. Oh wait, no, I think I misunderstood. Oh sorry, I read it wrong. It's not can't keep up, the team can keep it up. Wait, you mean can keep it up, right? Oh, yeah, sorry, I think I might have misread that. So like a brainstorm idea group, the team can. But the team can't keep it up, right? Right? Yeah, I just wish. Can't. Oh, okay, so I didn't read it wrong then. Oh. Okay, no. Okay, then I didn't read it wrong then. Because I assumed at the start that you meant can't. You know, I was talking along the line that, like, yeah, you can't. But then I realized that I saw the word can and I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, because like, can't would make a lot more sense in that conversation, so I was just talking as if you said can't. Okay, as long as I didn't read it wrong, then all is good. I really do feel like I've done this battle before. I just did do this, but like, there's probably a reason why this battle is looping, but... Yeah, the thing is, I feel, I don't know if this is scripted, like I need to play this battle multiple times, or is it like... That's the thing, like, I'm not sure if I need to play this battle multiple times, or if it's really a case of like, I need to do something else to progress this. Because this game is old enough to be from the era where the game expects you to do it multiple times. They just don't tell you. Like, I don't know. I'm just like, I hope it's not. It's weird. Kinda. It's a very long game, to say the least. Like, overall, the game itself is quite long. Oh, I hope it isn't. You know, it'll be like the, if you've seen, like, this guy out, this guy out, where they have the endless tower. I hope it's not like that, you know. Where basically this guy has the item wall, which you can play infinitely because it's like item wall is just infinite grinds in like the game. You can just keep playing it forever and nothing would stop you. And since the dungeon is randomized every time, you can really play it forever. It was kind of like a early roguelike, if you will. 1 HP. But yeah, that's the thing. It's like there's a lot of things that go into game dev. But basically, long story short, it's just like company was big, but the job was unfulfilling and it damaged my health, so I decided to leave. So the thing now is, I was hoping to go into a smaller company, which one of those companies did reach out to me. So I'm just considering whether or not to go there right now. Or I'll go back to the big one, you know? Because it might just be a case that like the big one I went into at that time was bad, and there are actually good ones. Who knows? It's hard to say, it's the problem. But now it's just like, yeah, you know, maybe in terms of like, for health reasons, I should just go into a small one and work there instead. I don't know. Because the good thing about small companies is that you just get to do a lot more. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's like, it really was quite bad that time. Like, the doctor was just like looking at my what do you call it? He was just looking at the reports for my checkup, and he was like, "I'm surprised you're still alive." And when he told me that, I was just like, yeah, I don't know I didn't know what to say as well. Yeah. And I don't get to isekai either, do I? Like, if I don't get to isekai as well, then that makes it even less worth it. Oh, no. We will not debate whether or not there's an isekai in the afterlife. Like, you know, like, I had a friend who actually would do it. Like, you know, I had a friend who, like, I used to be fine going on holiday with together until he spent one entire night like trying to explain to me his theory on why an isekai exists. After that, I was done. Like, no more holidays together for us. Like, can you imagine, like, you want to go to sleep, right? And like the guy wakes you up at midnight and he's like, bruh, I know why isekais exist. You listen to my theory, and then he spends like 6 hours trying to explain that to you. It's like, no. No. Enough. It felt like he was trying to recruit me into a cult he was trying to create at that point. And it's not even like on a usual day, you know. He did that on holiday. Well, that was before I moved to Japan. Like, we came here on holiday, and he woke me up, like, yeah, there might be, right? Like, isekais might exist. Who knows? What a mess. Wait, is it really? Yeah, this is stuck, isn't it? What's going on? Yeah, there's a lot of possibilities that there might be an isekai world that we don't know of, right? Yeah. But no. I don't need one. I don't need someone to like spend 6 hours of my supposed to be sleeping night explaining that to me. That was just no. Okay, so what the fuck is up with this battle? Like, something is wrong here. It feels like I'm missing something. Yeah, it really feels endless. I don't know what's wrong. I could do the other segments anyway, because like, there's so much to do at once. That I could probably just do something else instead, but... Yeah, I get the point. Yeah, I should have told him that time, huh? Am I missing something? Or do I need to fight them multiple times in one turn? Yeah, you should tell that to him. It's like... We shall give this a try actually. Maybe I need to attack it multiple times in one turn, right? Maybe that's the gimmick. No, yeah. They very well might be an isekai, but no. I'll die at a later date. Just not now. Just gotta make sure everything is done before then, right? Though yeah, nowadays I do try to take more care of my health. Which is part of why I don't want to stream daily as well. It's like, I don't it ain't good, chief. Like, I don't want to accidentally kill myself. No, well, I guess it was to begin with, it was because... True. Ah, that's also true. Like, just set a time limit instead, right? Why is she so tanky? What the fuck? Yeah, right. The reason why I do the current schedule is more because, like... Yeah, and thanks for looking out. No, yeah, the reason why I do the current schedule is more just because, like... It gives me a full day free on other days, where I can just, like... do complete other stuff as well. Like, I can just, like... drop all of this and pretend it doesn't exist for one day and just go out shopping. Look at it yesterday as well. Like most of the day I just like went to Shibuya to shop and walk around, look at what the latest fashion is, then like buy a shelf from Japanese IKEA and build a new shelf. You know, the productive things in life as well. Like having a new shelf is great. You know, now I can put all my whip shit right beside me and I can access it anytime instead of like there being a complete mess on my table. Like I have the I wonder if this will work. Like I have the incomplete set of the Hisekai Ningyo, the Abyss Door, like Blu-ray DVD, like this on a shelf as well, so I can just look at it whenever. Yeah, you know, the Hisekai Ningyo, the Dress Up Darling, the Blu-ray DVD set is just on my shelf. No, Bisque, Dress Up Darling. My Dress Up Darling, that anime. That's the thing with like remembering the Japanese name. Like, yeah, the Japanese name is like Hisekai Ningyo, but the Hisekai Ningyo part is Bisque, as in Bisque, doll instead. So it's a bit confusing. Yeah, the full Blu-ray set isn't out yet, but like, basically I just went to like order the entire set from, was it Animate? Yeah, without blindfold. Yeah, you know, it was a very normal romance anime, but yeah, I like Marin, so I just bought the entire like my monkey brain just switched on again, and I just bought the entire Blu-ray set. Not that I know of. There might be. I wouldn't be surprised if someone actually made one, but yeah. Like, this is the same. How do I do this? There has to be a way to do this, right? Nazeda. I do not understand, unless I'm supposed to wait. Yeah, I think they got one as well. Like, I didn't see any news about an 18 plus one, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was one, because like, I don't, the thing is, right, I don't know if it's a, like, fan-made doujin one. Because there is a very high chance that it could have been that as well. So it's a case of like, it could be, I just really do not know if it is. All plus 2, but his speed is 14, so... Oh, if I go to the mission tab, it'll just show me all of the missions that are available, which... You know, since this is a visual novel, there's a shit ton of them. Basically, every single character has their own character story missions. And there's the main story ones as well. So the main story needs me to go over here, I think. It's just that I kind of want to get the Russian campaign out of the way as well. So the thing is that there's like multiple parts to the plot, but the whole thing with Russia is basically just one big meme. I don't even know if it's like compulsory to do like the Russian parts. Who else do I have story for? Okay. Fantasy Island, okay. I guess we can do the character stories for this turn as well. Or can do the pagoda. A pagoda might be fine as well. The main problem now is just that because they don't explain anything, I can't tell if like there is actually stuff I need to clear in order to unlock it. Sealed sarcophagus. Like, I'm not sure if I need to do something specific to progress it. Oh, hey Infidave. I wish I could just kill everything, or just kill everyone, but like, you know, visual novels don't let me do that. It's just asking me to see all the it's just asking me to read all the wifu like story plot lines instead. I hope you've been having a good day as well. Yeah, I'm just sitting here suffering and watching waifus talk to each other right now, cause like the game doesn't explain anything. There's probably something somewhere. It's like it's doing that fucking horrible like old game thing where it's like no. I finally unlocked like best goal. I need to clear this now. Now that best goal is finally unlocked. Like no best goal. Now that she's finally unlocked, I need to at least clear this game once. And then I'll be happy. Ah, is the Takeru inside? Just kill everyone. If this was Total War, I could do that instead. You know, I actually did want to like stream one of the Total War games, but like it just the frame rate drops so bad. I can't stream any of them. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. That would be the biggest troll ever. Yeah, it's probably a case of like you need to go here and do this funny event and then you can clear it. Get beefier setup. Yeah, I could. No, that's the thing you see. I can run the game on Ultra. It's just a case of like when I stream the game, the stream drops. Like the game runs fine for me. It's just that when I look at the stream itself, like if I preview it on the right, which I sometimes do, the game just like freezes up completely and I don't know why. Oh wait, is this it? Frozen measures in Irkutsk. Oh. It really was here, okay. How did I miss this? Like, I feel like I've gone through this menu like 5 times and I did not notice this was a thing. The only way... Like, they don't say anything, that's a problem. They don't tell you like, oh, you need to clear this mission or this cutscene in order to like unlock the next area. Like, god damn it. Although it's nice that this game is completely fine by like Twitch's guidelines. Man, Saskatchewan. Although yeah, it's like, it's really a shame that the mobile game died. Or at least it's really a shame that it died the way it did for this series. This was the game that like, this was the prequel game, I guess you could say, for the mobile game that I mentioned before, where like some guy worked on the mobile game for like 3 years and only went home for 9 days in the entire 3 years. It was initially due to this was the game that initially like existed before it, like the prequel to the mobile game that almost killed a guy. Although I don't know, to me it's a part of why this game is interesting is just to look at the localization as well. Like for the voice lines in particular, you can really tell like at times that, what do you call it? The content is very different. What they say is very different from how they localized it. Although I say that, but really it's like, I don't think anyone can actually tell, can they? the fuck was that? I just heard a horn outside. Dump a bunch of gunpowder on the ground. Then wait for someone to fall on it. The bigger explosion. The fuck is this fucking... I like how everything in this game, like the plot, it just makes no sense. It's all memes. But somehow it just works out anyway. Oh, I guess this means we can progress now? God damn it. Her masochism is really quite scary. Although I do really love it. Yeah, see, it's a perfect waifu game, innit? It's like, this game just gives you like all the waifus at once. It's not like normal visual novel where you have 5 waifus. This game is like, oh, here's like, I think 40 of them. You can have them all. You even have like super masochistic like waifus like her. No, the epitome of masochism. Oh, Polish booze, huh? Oh, fuck. Oh no, just hearing the words like Poland and alcohol in the same sentence is just like, it gives this little twinkle in my eye. Like, oh, it's like, it's so weird, but I love it. Although it's like, yeah, something about just hearing like Polish and like alcohol in the same sentence, I'm like, my eyes glitter a little bit, cause like, when I was a student, I actually went to like Europe on exchange as well. It's like the thing I miss the most about being in Europe is probably just like the Polish vodka. Like, I want that so badly. Like everything else about Europe, I'm just like, it's okay. But the alcohol is just like, yeah. Give me more of that. I really miss that, if anything. Oh, the way she talks, god damn it. Man, I really wish that like Lancelot's voice actress actually like got more roles in other stuff as well. There's just something about their voice. I have a big spot for it. Scarlet Nexus? Not yet, but I really do want to play it. Like, I really do want to play Scarlet Nexus. Like, I've seen the game before. I'm quite interested in playing it. Oh, what the fuck is that? Sudden echo. Will you finish one story? Huh, how is it? I'm kind of curious as well, because like, everything I've seen about Scarlet Nexus so far, it seems quite interesting, but just that I never really got a chance to try it. Huh. Like, I know it got a lot of pretty good reviews as well. It's just that I don't like Bandai Namco. It's just that I don't like Bandai Namco's like price points, so I never bought it yet. Let's say though, I might just buy it soon. Good and challenging, huh? Oh, then that really might be worth giving it a try, because like normal mode too easy. Or is it just you being a pro gamer instead? Hard mode in first playthrough. Huh. Mr. Kelly. Oh wait, is this the healing skill? Oh, it's so good. This is the Rasputin I know and love from the mobile game. Yeah, you're just too much of a... what's the word people use nowadays? I was about to say lead gamer, but lead gamer is probably a bit too boomer to use. Yeah, port gamer. Port gamer might be the closest word. Truly the most port of gamers. Huh. I guess I might buy it soon. I think it is on discount now if I recall. Because the thing is, I really want to play it, but I don't want to give Bandai Namco the satisfaction of having all of my money. Because like, I don't believe Bandai Namco should be charging like AAA prices. But you know what? With the current prices, it might be worth it. Yeah, I might give it a try soon. Ah, there's even DLC, huh? Does it take place after the story? Like, if it's after the story stuff, then I might not buy it yet. I'll just like buy the base game. I thought it's just all fucking Iron Maidens, but there isn't a single maiden on this thing. Ah, I see. Pre-order. Yeah, it does look worth pre-ordering. It's just that I don't know what I guess I'll go and take a look at what the current DLCs are, because it's like with an RPG game, it's like DLCs are a very big hit or miss. So it's like it might be interesting what they do with the DLCs, but I guess I'll see. Because all I know is that the game is quite highly rated. That's the thing, like, Balance Breaker DLCs are a bit eh. I mean, if it furthers the plot and it's meant to like give you more content in the end game, then it's fine. Like, even if it makes you more OP, if it's giving you more content where that OP-ness can still be challenged, if that's the case, I'm fine with it. Like, sure. Being OP is fine if they still give you a challenge. You know, it's kind of like, I'm not sure if you played any of the newer Altalia games, but like, I think it was Atelier Ferris that I played, which for an RPG game, the gear they gave you in that game made you feel so OP. But even though they gave you like completely broken gear, they somehow found a way to like balance it well enough such that the OP gear is actually like needed to do certain dungeons. Like the dungeon is still like fully challenging even with OP gear. Easy challenge. Even in hard mode, it's still easy, huh? Oh, that's a little surprising. I would have thought that at least with like hard mode, you know, it would be like, this is finally a challenge or something, but it ain't, huh? Well, even then, it's like, think the deluxe give you EXP booster, go booster, and max HP. Ah, that's... They're basically like charging more for easy mode, aren't they? When they do stuff like that. It's like, yeah, you can have easy mode, kinda. Just that you're paying more money for easy mode. Like, if they give like special gear, like cosmetic gear on the like, I think I'll be more interested in those. Personally, at least. Like, you know, since it's a Bandai Namco game, like if they had like a DLC that was just like, oh, get this Tales of Characters costume in this game, or something weird like that, I'd fuck with that, you know? Give it to one character. Ah, I see. I guess in a sense they did balance it out then, like, it's not a full, like, game balance breaker, huh? Yeah, in that case it's not too bad. Although it's like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, cosmetics are fine, like, when I think of like DLCs in RPG game, the first thing I think of are like, oh, cosmetics, right? That sounds like the most logical one to do. But I guess EXP and Gold Booster are great as well, because like, RPGs can get very grindy, so if they're willing to help like reduce the grind so you can focus more on the story, I guess it's fine. Although if it was me, I wouldn't make that a DLC thing, I guess. I don't know. Just add a difficulty slider or something. You know, it's like how when you play... Or just add like mutators or something, you know, like how some games they give you the mutator to like toggle like, oh, from battle EXP, I gain 90% of the default amount or something like that. Do they? I mean, they already have all those Gundam games. Like, with the amount of money they get from like the what was it? Most of the Gundam fighting games, right? It feels like they earn more than enough, if anything. Oh, Rasputin's voice. It's so great, it makes me feel like I'm gonna get banned on Twitch. Yeah, it's like they have so many big like IP series under them. Yeah, and money as well. It's like, do they really need that much more money? Like, they have the Tales of series, which is already a fucking big like money printer. Like with Nia. Wait, was Nia by them as well? Dark Souls are like, huh. That makes it sound actually quite challenging. God damn it, Rasputin. But if it's actually that challenging, it actually sounds like it'd be great. Yeah, I should give it a try if that's the case. Oh? Wait, it actually counts as a soul slide? Oh, that's actually surprising.
ジパングはここモスクワで仕留めるぞ。ところで奴らが探している魔法の
How do
花
I
とやらは見
change
つかったの
Steam
か？
to English? Let me take a look at the English site. Huh.
そうか。さて、どう使ってやろうか。
No, I guess one thing about the game that I really liked was the aesthetics as well. Like,
この都市モールだ。
the world looks very interesting, I guess. Then the character design. I don't know what it is about seeing the clothes with the glowy like lines on it, but there's something about that looks very nice. Then you couple that with like the Tales of series, like character modeling, that very like dystopian, like postmodern futuristic Japan that they have in the game. It's all so interesting. I love it. It all like aesthetically. I just love how it looks.
作戦開始でありますか？草むらにはラブリーがいるの
Yeah,
でしょう
yeah,
か？
that's why I love how they do a sci-fi thing, but it's not like, yeah, sure, that's fine. But yeah, this thing is, I like how it looks it is sci-fi, but it's not sci-fi in sci-fi in the Star Wars sense. It's very like
持ち場につきます。
futuristic our time, if that makes sense. Like it kind of looks like
任務行ってきます。
like the Japan in the game looks like very futuristic modern Japan, if that makes sense. Is that good, huh?
いつでも了解ですか？
Ah, you're tempting me more and more with this.
どうした？はい。お茶はいかが？楽し
Is that good, huh? Ah, god damn it.
お仕事ですね。
Why do you tempt me like this?
任せとけ。おるし、出番だな。
No, I actually really want to try it.
社長です。優柔不断ですね。いつでも行けるわよ。お役に。イエス。どうかな。
No, I really do want to try it when you put it like that. Like, I mean, it actually sounds quite nice.
お掃除ですか？早く勤務して。任せてくれ。
Yeah, that's the thing with these kind of games, right? Like they make it challenging, but at the same time, it's like
退屈だな。プロットカチカチ。
they, there's something about it makes it so fun, even though it's so difficult as well. It's great.
草むらにはこのくらいなら。
I don't know how best to describe it, but it's just like, yeah, it's just great. Something about it is just so fun. It's like playing Dark Souls or like when I was playing Elden Ring as well. It was like, it's fun and it's very satisfying when you actually manage to succeed as well. I guess that's the most important thing, right? Like that it is very satisfying to succeed in games like this. Like when you manage to pull something impressive off, it's just like, the feeling of like jubilation.
使いますよ。
It's just so good.
どこから潰そうかなと。
Yeah, sure. Or as long, I mean, if you don't want to spoil anything, you can just show me the parts that you think won't spoil anything. I wouldn't mind. Well, I wouldn't mind seeing how the game is like, cause it's like the game really is. Like I've seen all the good reviews about it, and I'm like, yeah, I really want to try it as well
耐えられそうで
at some point. So sure, it might be a good reference before I actually play the game. Yeah, sure, that works too.
私やります。
Yes, Lancelot! Lancelot! Oh, that's a very long tutorial, huh? Ricardo? Paul Klinger Pentis?
魚です。
I wouldn't mind. Like, it does sound like quite an interesting game to watch.
サクッといきますか。
Who to hit? Who to hit? Zapper. Cleaner goes second, so I should not attack. Right? No, I can attack. Cleaner. Oh, but yeah, it really looks like such a... Like, just the aesthetics of the game is something that like I really like as well. It's like, yeah, I don't know. If I might buy it, but just like without the DLCs, maybe, I don't know. Like the season pass is surprisingly cheap. In the game now, like on discount, is decently cheap as well. So I might just buy it with the season pass. Maybe. I don't. Wait, what is in the season pass actually? Is everything that you bought in the season pass? The only thing is like I'm not sure what would be good. Ah. Oh, okay. I thought the season pass would come with the pre-order. I see. What DLCs would you even recommend though? Like, is there any like story related DLCs right now, or is it mostly like stats and grind related and skins? Wait, they can do that? $190 times 3. 190 times 3. I can do this, right? Side mission. Oh, that's what bond enhancement means. Okay. Yeah, I saw the word bond enhancement, but I didn't understand what that meant. Like bond episodes, I'm guessing like once you play the game, it's something that you will know what it means. But like, it feels like as a person who's looking at this for the first time, I really have no idea what like bond episode means. So I'm just like, do I need this? I really don't know. Holy shit, that actually gave more priv than... Did it give more than it cost? Nah, no it didn't. How unfortunate. Oh, okay, so it's gameplay related then. Okay, that's fine. I guess I'll find out when I find out. Yeah, when does the sale last till? Like, offer ends in 34 hours. There's enough time. Oh. There's enough time for me to think about it then. Like, I just really wanted to like see whether what makes up OP and still challenging. Yeah, that's one thing I actually quite liked about the original Tales of games as well. Like Banco's games, it's like they know how to make it challenging, but like while still allowing you to be OP at some point. Like they do it a lot. Like with the Tales of games as well, you can get the most OP gear in the game, but the moment you like crank up that difficulty, like what do you call it, modifier, it's like everything becomes challenging as well. And they just let you change it at any time, so you can like yeah, I feel like a challenge today, and then you turn out the modifier in this play. Then when you're done, you're like, okay, maybe I don't want to be as challenged as much now. You just crank it back down. It's great.
商品は新米ですか?
Then they let you restart the game with all of the most OP gear you got at the start of the previous playthrough. But at the same time, it's like, it's not too broken either. I don't know how they do it, but it's pretty damn good.
処理してこよう。いけます。遊びに行こう。金の話か。今。ジェロニモ。あ?
Yeah, yeah, no worries. Go, download it. Oh wait, did you just buy it? Although I guess you probably didn't hear me anymore. I'll ask again later. It's two-way, huh? That's fine. We can do this, right? We've come so far. We've even, like, finally conquered Egypt. I'm sure we can do this. I mean, Russia in this game should be easier to beat than Egypt, right? The fact that we managed to beat Egypt probably means that we can do this just fine. Although I did do a bit of research after the last stream, like, we got far enough to get that event in, like, the EU that allows you to unlock Russia, right? But the fact that you can, that allows you to unlock the thing that prevents attrition in Russia. The demo? Oh, there's a demo? Sure, I mean, if there's a demo, I might give it a try. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could give that a try before I buy it. I mean, if Scarlet Nexus already has a demo, I was like, yeah, well, I could give that a try before I actually purchase the game. I mean, it will yeah. Take care. And have fun with the game while you are downloading it. Or after you download it. Giant Storm, Face Strike, and Strike. Oh yeah, where was I? Oh yeah, like I was saying, like... Russia, right. I was wondering if it would actually be possible to beat Russia without actually getting this far into the game. Because, like, that's one thing that the game never actually, like... I mean, the fact that the game gives you the option to, like, declare war on Russia from the very start, it kind of, like, leaves the assumption that technically it should be possible to do. Right? It's just a matter of, like, wow, then how difficult is it actually to do it, if it is possible? So I was just, like, on Reddit, seeing what people were saying about it, and Steam. Because, like, sometimes it's hard to find stuff even on Reddit, even in this day and age, you know? I'm surprised that Steam community is used as much as it is. But at the same time, I'm kind of thankful because it makes things easier to research. And the thing is, it actually left me quite surprised because... yeah, it turns out that, like, even from what most people were saying about the game, it isn't actually possible to beat, like, Russia early into the game unless you, like, grind really hard to get enough units to not just match them but to exceed them. But it's like, by then you would probably already have reached the EU, so it's like, is there really even a point, excuse me, in, like, grinding so hard to beat Russia when you could have just progressed the story instead of, like, just taking all that time? I don't know. It just felt very weird that this solution that exists is really just yeah, let's just play the game as unoptimally as possible to grind our units so that we can actually beat this one funny thing that exists. I mean, there were even people saying that like, oh yeah, you know, you just gotta like start and end your turn for so many turns that you actually just like get enough money to raise all of your characters. But it's like, yeah, I might as well just have progressed the story all the way to the EU and gone the easy way at that point, right? Unless there's like some special thing to it. I mean, unless there's like some special unlock for doing that, then it's like, ah, okay, that makes sense then. I guess it is worth actually trying to do it. They built homes from snow on top of the frozen lake. Here's a camera stone. Camera stone. Okay. Target is a cute little piece of heaven that can swim at incredible speeds. Oh, unleash my true power and melt the snow and the ice. Just gonna basically just like melt the polar ice caps just so she can hug a baby seal, isn't she? Like, god damn it. Okay, that's done. Save because the game has no autosave. We go on to Moscow. 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 What's that song? You know, that German song about Moscow. I can't remember the name of it now. God damn it. Was it Genghis Khan? Genghis Khan one? Wait, is it just me or is she wearing more clothes than usual? Hmm. Huh, they just say Neil. Dogiza. I mean, yeah, it kind of works in the same way, huh? It just feels weird that the Japanese actually have a word for it. Although I guess it depends on what you mean by get down on your knees as well, huh? Because like, in English, in a non-Japanese context, there's multiple reasons you would do it, right? I mean, even in Japanese context as well, you do it out of respect, to apologize. I guess doing that to apologize is a very, like, Chinese-Japanese thing, isn't it? Like, not just as a way to beg, but as a way to show deep forgiveness as well. Uh-oh. Okay. Yes, Rasputin. Oh, she got so angry she turned into a vibrator, didn't she? Wow, although, yeah, Rasputin was just like... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that's... actually quite horrible. Okay. I need Hannibal, that's for sure. There has to be a way to do this, right? I don't think I can one-shot her is the problem. No, there is a way to one-shot her, but the probability of pulling this off is probably very low, isn't it? Huh. That does not have a transformation yet, so it's fine. We can bring someone else. Where is Jean? I guess we could do something like this, right? Ivan 4. Oh, they actually call her Ivan the 4th, huh? And yes, I do read that as Ivan and not Ivan. Well, for all of you Americans out there, yes, that's how you read it, right? But no, it's Ivan, not Ivan. Alright, let's get one thing clear here. Anyway, can you do this and still kill him? Can we actually kill her before her turn? Her? It? It, I guess, would be the more appropriate term. Yeah, this might be the potentially easiest way for us to do this, huh? Because like any other way it would probably involve... What's this? She can... Oh, she could do that, right? I forgot... I completely forgot she even had enough. Okay. Okay, can we though? Oh, it's a cross. Ah, that's not good. It's here or here, so it's like... Oh wait, I get to go first. Oh, that's great. Oh, it's nowhere near enough, is it? Is it? It's nowhere near enough. It feels like this would have been the best way to do it, right? Oh, the pain. Oh? Oh no, it is gonna kill her, isn't it? Yeah, I guess I just need to change up the gear a little, cause like... All the important gear right now is on the rest. Particularly parry, so... I guess I just need to get this, and maybe this. How many gear slots did she have though? Oh, she only had 2, huh? Oh, that's even more of a surprise. I would have thought that by now Nobunaga would have 3 slots, but... Did I miss something? No, there's no Nobunaga story, is there? Okay. I mean, there is one for Perry, but none for her, so... I mean, the best way would be to somehow be able to take out Ivan in the second row, but the problem is how.
お任せをご一緒します。ドキドキ。そろそろ
The two best ways I can think of to do it right now is to use Hannibal or to use Lancelot and try to burst her down, but can I? Is the problem. Like this? Maybe? It might be a combined effort, but basically if we manage to burst her down somehow, we would be able to get rid of the biggest problem in the battle, because like, yeah, Rasputin is annoying, but alone she's not that big a problem. The main problem will be getting rid of Ivan before that. Yeah, Giant Storm can only reach here. So with Lancelot I can only use like at most Demon Swing. That said, his heroes have very high HP and that's a bit of a problem. Alright, guns, axes, and I don't know what else. But she has no weight on any of her skills, so that's a bit of a problem for me. Do I have Sunzi? Yes, I do. Okay, we put Sunzi in the back. With who else? This should be doable. I just need to find more people to. We'll put Sunzi here. Right. Lastly, we need. Who would be good? I feel like bringing Nobunaga, but these are some very mediocre stats, that's for sure. Oh, it's just nice because she has the 300% attack. 300? The 100% times 3 attack scaling on that one skill, but yeah, I don't know, Chief. I don't know how this is gonna go. We'll just keep hitting her. Right, as long as we can somehow burst her down, the battle should overall be fine. Oh no, Sunzi! We just need her to survive long enough for me to maybe be able to like cast enough shit to kill Ivan. Sonic Boom! Okay, maybe. I can't hit her. Hannibal, Rasputin, Iovana. Yeah, it's fine. We can do this. And then this? Oh, I can't reach them. I mean, yeah, I guess I don't really need to reach them. I just need to hit everyone else, huh? Yeah, this is fine. It's all good. Okay, well, that's a surprise. Sure. You can do it, right? Lefort. Who is Lefort? You can heal how? If I recall, she can only heal her roll. Yeah, she can only heal in her roll. So we are good. Super Revive. Super Revive. What the fuck is that mean? It's like a revive, only super. Yeah, that gets rid of our biggest problem, right? Like, the biggest problem in this battle was basically just the whatever her name was, Ivan. Now that she is gone, we should have a slightly easier time at least. The problem is whether to use this or not, because like, this is definitely gonna friendly fire, I think. And she wouldn't be able to dodge out of the way in time, so I guess we move her up. Yeah, we just do this. Uh-oh. Wait, they can do that? Oh, this was that slash zapper thing, wasn't it? Okay. It somehow feels like if she didn't crit, that wouldn't have killed, but... Okay. You win. Oh, it was so close. There we go. There we go. Okay, this is fine, still. Unfortunate, but still fine. It's a 4-on-4. We should have this now. Rasputin's Super Revive is quite a good meme though. Super Revive. The fuck out of here. Oh, that sounds so corny. That sounds so corny, but okay. Why not? Face strike. Right? Ah, that didn't kill. Rasputin gets her turn next, it'll be a very big problem. Well, the fort goes first, and it's fine. It could be worse. Although this is very painful to get hit by. Oh, the pain. What a great heal. Because I don't think they changed this skill up much for the mobile version, so it's like I'm just seeing the same skill again. I get to relieve the trauma of being harassed by this skill yet again. It's great. 4,000. 6,000. Although it wasn't enough. Shikujita. Oh, they're building up a lot of Brave doing this though. It's kind of annoying. Well, but I guess we got this, right? Ah, he's so tanky now as a result of that. Funny heal. Well, I guess we could potentially bit his face in with this. Right, we just gotta slap him around a bit. Face slap. Oh no, that's a giant stomp. Yeah, bit by bit, we'll tear through their lines. It's just a bit of a pain because like Rasputin is really very good. I don't know, like it might just be my personal preference, but when I used to play the mobile game for this series, it's like the fact that she's a what do you call it? She's technically a mage, right? But like even though she's a mage, she's tanky as fuck. Like, all her skills are just based around survivability. So you basically have a mage. Yeah, like she can just do this, right? She's like, holy shit. Basically a masochistic like mage who's also a tank. Like in terms of like, because like in the main game, like most of the content is just like high difficulty content as well as PvP. Or what counts for PvP in a mobile game at least. Right? So it's like, what made her so special and so great in the game is just the fact that... Where's my mouse? Yeah, it's just the fact that her defense, it's so fucking high. And she's a mage. So yeah, everything is super effective against her, which is kind of anticlimactic at the same time, but you basically have a mage, right, who can tank, so anything that hits her is just instantaneously super effective. Which made her like one of the quickest ways to build Brave in the game, aside from using like Montezuma's skill. But Montezuma's skill will instantly kill you to give you 8 Brave, which is also great, but this, like a tank who can heal and buff your party's defense. And who is also able to build up Brave really quick because everything is super effective against her. It's very gimmicky, but used in the right situations, she's a very great tank in that game. Like, there were a ton of characters you could have used as a tank as well. I think she was the one I used the most. Very underrated. Man, all this talk about the mobile game is... Oh, it's kind of getting me hyped for the possibility of them making a new... or rather... or rather, it's getting me hyped for the fact that they're actually making an offline version of the mobile game. Like, yeah, you're probably not gonna get like the PvP content anymore, but I guess if... Because I never even played much of the story, as weird as it is. But I guess if they made the story well enough, even offline, it would make a pretty good mobile, like, you know, entry into the series. Also, I like how the sounds of her getting kicked are just looping in the background like this. I'm gonna get banned, aren't I? Just from her voice. Damn, I'm surprised he's one of the demure beta cuck, right? I don't know about that. It doesn't sound like something she would want at all, is it? It ain't her getting abused though. I really wonder what... The smug face she's making as well. God damn it. Oh, I love how the text there just swerved up. Just gotta give it added emphasis, huh? It's good. Yeah. Fuck, I forgot the meme. I was gonna be like, yeah, I don't think I will. That was the meme, wasn't it?
チャレンジ精神旺盛なジパングキングに登場と軽蔑を禁じ得ないです。グッドラック&ゴートゥーヘルです。
Oh, Perry. Oh, that fucking industrial grade English. It's great.
ま、闇の玉も見つかったし、仲間も増えたんだ。よしとしようぜ。ルナをペットにしてやろう。
Wait, then what about... Huh. Well, that was a surprise. I would have thought the story would, like, we would have to fight all the way to St. Petersburg, but... Okay. Well, that was a surprise, and a whole lot of missions just popped up as well. Holy shit. Okay. What next? Russian safe words? Oh. What is the square red? I don't know how I feel about that. It feels like there's some kind of innuendo in this I'm just not catching. What now? What is even going on? Magnanimous ruler like a grandmother. Wait, are they talking about Genghis Khan? Wait, who was Kublai again? Like, I kind of forgot, like, what the historical, like, the chain of it was. Founder of the Yuan dynasty of China. Ah, so he was the grandson of Genghis Khan. Okay, I remember now. It's like the Mongol Empire after Genghis Khan, like, was split among all the descendants, right? And then one of them, which was Kublai, became the eventual emperor of China. Okay, okay. Meanwhile, Marco Polo is just like getting all horny again. Oh, I wonder if I could tie my hair like this. Oh, give me a second here. I kind of want to try to tie my hair in a new way from how I usually do. Yeah, I know. Guy tying his hair. What the fuck is going on, right? But oh no. This is the This is 2022. I can grow my hair as long as I want, right? Give me a second. I want to try tying it to the side instead and see how this looks. Like side tail, you know. Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. Cause like, usually I tie my hair to the back. Cause it's like, it hurts. Okay, maybe not. It's like, usually I tie my hair to the back, like a standard ponytail, but I want to try tying it to the side instead. Never mind, I'll do it another time. Spicy spices. That is interestingly interesting. Human food. Oh, Hunan food is the best thing ever. God damn it. I read that as human food. Like, oh yes, human food is the best thing ever. As opposed to eating like dog or cat food. so that's why Rasputin was needed for this story arc, huh? Fuck is... And it's gonna explode all over the toilet instead, right? For your degenerate taste. I mean, let me just clip this as well. I think I could find use for this line. This gives me ideas for... This might give me ideas for future Photoshop jobs. Yeah, but Danger is her middle name. Or should I say Masochism is her middle name. What is this, Your Majesty? Oh, chili oil. They really are making Lancelot out into like a garbage dump, aren't they? Like just eating everything. God damn it, Lancelot. Oh, I really wish these lines were all voiced. It's like we need more voiced Lancelot lines, that's for sure. No ordinary foodie. Yeah, I think even the most extraordinary of foodies wouldn't be like eating something like that, right? It's just that fucking Lancelot being unnatural, if anything. Uh-oh. Give me a sec. I need to like somehow shift the power extension cable thing without accidentally causing my entire PC to go off. Okay, that's that. Yeah, I would say we made some pretty good progress, right? Like we did the entirety of Russia, this stream, the entirety of Egypt, the last stream. Like everything so far has been going decently well. Like I am kinda happy that it's all going so well. Although it is a little worrying. It feels like it's going too well at times. 6-9, of course. Haha. Quick heal. Replenish ally a small amount. That's some very weird English, but sure. One heal. Oh, she has nothing but heal skills, huh? I guess I can like fulfill my initial goal from the Momo game and just like try to achieve a complete like Russian army thing here, I guess. But I really wanted to like get all of the Russian characters and just form a team with them, but the problem is it's like there isn't enough of them to do it. You know, it's not like the EU in this game or America or the Knights of the Round Table where you have like 10 heroes who can all basically like actually help you achieve it. What do you call it? You basically don't have like just 10 fucking heroes that can just form one full team as compared to something like those, so it's kind of unfortunate, but There's another attacking party, huh? Yeah, I don't know, I just wish there were enough characters to do that. Who else? Shoka? Like, I really kinda do like... Mary Teresa. Okay. Get her first. I really do like how meme the entirety of Russia is in this game, but... it's unfortunate that there isn't enough characters to form a dream meme team, per se. She died in one hit. God damn it. You? Then sword. Horus strike will hit all three, huh? Ooh. Okay, that actually builds more brave than actually uses, huh? Dante Lucas? Franz Stefan. I feel like these are named after someone who actually exists, but like I don't know who. What about this? It's this! And oh, it's like the more I see of the newer mobile game releases, it really feels like every other what do you call it, adult game company in Japan is just going down the oh, let's make a new mobile game route instead of like making new titles, which is fine, I guess. No, these are the kind of companies that I would most expect to go down this route. So like seeing them go down this route isn't too much of a surprise. It's just that like I don't know. Something feels a bit off. Like I'm getting rubbed in all the wrong places. You know, like a stranger danger something. Like there's something wrong and off about this, but I don't know what. Chainsaw. Hey, that really is a chainsaw, isn't it? Oh, that's great. It is. Yeah, the way she's holding. Okay. It really is a chainsaw. Oh, that's great. What the fuck is going on? One wouldn't have thought that, you know, turning into a lolly would change a sword into a chainsaw, but here we are. Such is the truth of the world. Oh? Are we getting a new person joining us? I dropped my pole in the snow while playing around with a dog earlier. A pole? What the fuck is going on? A pearl? Who carries? This is like... This is such fucking contrived plot logic just to get him to meet her. The art style for this character though, it's very familiar. Like, I feel like I've seen this somewhere. It's very different from the rest of the art style in this game, but it's very familiar. I don't know why.
少しだけ光の見え方が違う場所がありましたの。
Yeah, that's not what you merely do, you know. You must have eagle eyes.
私いつも星を見てますから、光の大きさや色、明るさにはうるさいんですの。お礼は結構ですの。それよりあなた、ロシアの人とは違いますね。ヨーロッパの近況をご存知でしたら教えていただけませんか？
Oh, wait, so actually clearing both the EU and Russia actually causes this
東洋の
event,
小
huh?
さな島国のはず。それがなぜヨーロッパやロシアを征服してますの？
Unification, then conquest. Yeah, that's what you would call a conquest to begin with, though.
あなたはジパングの方ですの？
It all just sounds awfully shady when you put it that way.
前言を撤回しても良いですの？真珠を見つけたお礼ですが、私をジパング軍に加えてほしいですの。私は天文学者のコペルニクス。星を観測するため世界のあちこちを旅してますな。この寒さで一人ではロシアを横断することができないし、ヨーロッパはいろいろと荒れていて困ってましたの。仕事がない時に領土内で天体観測をさせてくださるならいくらでも働きます。お願いしますの。
Let's see, though, he really is just recruiting everyone at random, isn't he? He's like, oh yeah, you do.
ありがとうです。
Oh, you're an astronomer? Yeah, yeah, join the army.
しっかり働きますの。
And like things like that, it's like, okay, sure, why not? It's like, yeah. You know, you don't have to be a soldier to enlist in the army, yeah. Okay, this is a new turn. There should be a story arc for both Ivan and Rasputin, right? There we go. Russia's greatest pain machine, okay. I do not know why, I almost read that as like pain medicine at first. The only thing is that it sounds too unrealistic to expect them to have medicine there.
大帝様がとてもお忙しそうで、いい機会なので私も独り立ちしたいと考えています。
Nani?
大帝様が忙しいと、その分私のことをいたぶってくれる時間が減ってしまうんです。ひぎ、元はといえばロシアがジパング領になったせいです。あれ以来大帝様のお仕事が増えてしまって。
It's not the face that someone is lonely would make though. Although that looks like a very face that people in general wouldn't be making to begin with anyway. Yes, アルバイトです。
お願いします。
独り立ちのために働きたいのか。 承知した。それでは早速手伝ってもらおうかの。
ありがとうございます。では私は何をお手伝いすれば。
そうだな、主には相槌を頼もうか。
相槌？孫六さんの世間話をひたすら肯定すればいいんですか？相槌？相槌？孫六さんの世間話をひたすら肯定すればいいんですか？
Oh, that's actually interesting. Aizuchi. Oh, they actually completely changed this line, like the vocalization of it. Because like, okay, so I don't know much about blacksmithing, right? Obviously, you know, it's a bit far from the kind of paperwork and shit I do for work, but like, she's basically asking her to help. She's basically asking Rasputin to help her with the Aizuchi. Which Aizuchi is also a term used to, what do you call it, refer to the act of like responding somewhat in a positive but like manner to, or rather in a acceptive manner. It's a very weird thing. I don't know how to explain this well in English, but like when you talk to someone, right, and you're like telling them something, like you're just like telling them something in general, right? I mean, Aizuchi is basically like, you see, the thing is we don't really do this in English, do we? Like in Western culture, or like even like online culture, you don't really expect people to do this. Like when someone has something to say, you would listen to them. At most, you like nod and listen. You know, like basic listening. When the person is talking, you look and you listen. You look at them. You at most show that you're listening to body language, and you just be silent, right? But the thing is, in Japanese, it's a bit different. Like, you know, like while they are talking, you would go like, so desu ne. You know, things like that. And that is basically like Aizuchi. Basically, you are showing like as she says here, like,
相槌？孫六さんの世間話をひたすら肯定すればいいんですか？
you know, like you're, how do I put this in English? Like, it's kind of interesting to me because I'm guessing it has something to do with hammering as well in blacksmithing, but the two words in Japanese mean the same thing. Or rather, they don't mean the same thing. They're pronounced in the same way, like even down to the enunciation. So it's like she basically just said like aizuchi, which basically I guess you could say hammering, for example. And then she's like, "You mean all I have to do is like respond positively, or like quotes, like affirm?" So it's like, so basically all I have to do is just affirm whatever you're saying. And yeah, that's the word, affirmation. You basically affirm what the person is saying by showing that you're listening, by saying these little things. Hence aizuchi, basically it's like you're just in a sense you're just responding to it. Like going like, hey, oh, so nanda. Things like that. You know, it's like while they're speaking, in the like gaps where like it makes sense contextually in Japanese to say it. You would say things like that instead of just like waiting for them to finish their story, to make it feel like the conversation is more two-way. It's a very see, this is the thing, it feels very specifically Japanese. I have never seen, in my 20 plus years of life outside of Japan, I've never seen people do this before. Or even if they do it, it's like it depends very strongly on the context of the conversation. But yeah, it's interesting. Like aizuchi, for one thing, the English word for that, I don't think there's gonna be anything close to that in terms of a word that's used in both blacksmithing as well as in conversation. You know, you can't make that same joke, and as such, they had to really improvise with this one. Which, yeah, I guess this works. You know, help me with the hammering, you know, beating people into submission. I guess it works. It just doesn't have the same impact as someone who knows what the term is, like aizuchi. It's like, yes, I know that. You know, it's the act of responding or in a way that affirms whatever the person is saying. You know, the term does not exist in English, and that's what makes it interesting. Because like, yeah, this is an entire pun. This starts from something very normal that would not be directly translatable to English at all. So they actually tried to like improvise it into a way that makes sense to both. Huh. Well, I took up enough time with the stupid like nuance thing, but yeah, that was interesting to me at least. Huh.
違う。相槌とは刀を打つ時の助手だ。赤熱した新金をわしが金槌で打つ。その後、わしが打った場所を
So that's what Aizuchi is.
一打一打、しっかり力を込めるのだぞ。
Yeah, this is the same for the most part.
了解です。
新金は地獄のように熱くなっておる。火花にも注意せ。では、行くぞ。
Why do I feel like she's gonna enjoy it instead?
地獄の熱さ。レッツ相槌。ラスプーチ、素手で叩くのではない。金槌を使え。肉と骨が溶けて鉄と混ざり合う感触。サムライソードヒギ。動くでないぞ。すぐに剥がしてやる。大丈夫です、マゴロクさん。私に構わず鉄と融合した部分を打ってください。ダイレクトに伝わる熱と打撃。むき出しの神経で味わう熱さと痛みのハーモニー。刀鍛冶、私に向いてるかもしれません。
ラスプーチン、主は首だ。主と共に刀を打てば全てが妖刀になってしまう。
ここに来てリストラプレイまで。どんなご褒美ですか。
Oof. Although I guess he's almost civic here does have a point.
独り立ち失敗です。
Yeah? Yeah, I guess. Indeed, you did fail. Yeah? Oh, there it is. Like some of the character, what do you call this thing? Thumbnails? Icons? Like these icons, some of them look so familiar, like alike. It's kind of hard to tell who is who at times. But sure, I can do this.
ねえねえタイト、あの玉ねぎ像の中ってどうなってるの。
Onion Castle.
あれは今ロシア軍の兵舎として使用中だぞ。中を見てみるか。
贅沢な兵舎だね。イワンさえ良ければ。
This is gonna be a torture chamber inside, isn't it?
では見せてやるぞ。
It is, isn't it?
まずは1階。ここは鍛錬場だ。その名の通りロシア兵たちが鍛錬する場所だな。
Oh no, they're gonna be inside the punching bag Sunday. They are, aren't they?
いいよ、絶賛訓練中だぞ。弁慶よ、試しに近くのサンドバッグを
Oh no.
2、3発
Oh no, okay.
了解。
Okay.
そうだ。他のサンドバッグにも兵士たちが入っておるぞ。
ラスプーチンの声を聞いて他のサンドバッグも期待し始めたみたいだね。もぞもぞ動き始めたよ。
期待には応えてやる必要はない。放置して2階へ行くぞ。
Yeah, it's really just a barracks full of torture machines, isn't it? Or torture plays.
ベッドもシーツもないね。もしかして 換気でもしてるのかな。
何を言っておる。これがロシア兵たちの寝室だ。兵士たちを優しく包む雪のベッドと北風のシーツ。これ以上ない贅沢な寝室だぞ。
返答に困るな。
ペンケ、よくわかんない。ねえ義経、どういうこと？
大丈夫だよ弁慶。わかる必要のないことだから。
娯楽用の部屋なら地下と最上階に一つずつあるぞ。心を休ませるなら地下のアイアンメイデンが。そうか。ではついてまいれ。ここが最上階の娯楽部屋だ。
大きな窓があるだけで他には何も見当たらないね。
説明するより実演した方が早いな。おいプーチン、ヒギ、ここにジパング王たちがロシアンバンジーを見たいと申しておる。ちょっと手本を見せてやるのだ。ヒギ、了解です大帝様。足にロープをキュッキュッ結んで。
Yeah. You can imagine that would be his first question at this
それは
point.
旧式のロシアンバンジーだぞ。わらわがなぜこのワシリー大聖堂を作ったか。ワシリー大聖堂の7つのドームがなぜそれぞれ異なる形状をしているか。それを考えれば答えは明確だぞ。ヒギ、ヤスリドームは昨日試しましたし、高速回転ドームは最後に取っておきたいですし。
Yeah, she's just gonna
迷います。
jump and impale herself on
決
those.
めました。よし、行け。
すごい音がしたね。
ラスポーティンがトゲトゲのドームにぶつかって落ちちゃった。落下速度でトゲの痛みが増幅されて
Okay.
最高にヒギーでした。
Yeah, this was the Russia I was waiting for this entire playthrough.
足首にくくりつけた紐をたどって戻ってきたに決まっておろう。本当はわらわが突き落として引き上げるべきだが、いろいろとうるさそうだからな。
大丈夫だよ弁慶。ロシアはおとぎの国なんだ。だから今日のことは早く忘れよ。
兵器物にも志願者が多すぎてふるいにかけるのが大変なくらいだぞ。この大聖堂もずっと入居待ち状態だ。
ロシアは本当に怖い国だね。
このくらいにして
Why
おいて
does the
やろう。
floating feel like different from what I remember though? Was it changed for the international release? I don't know, something feels very different. Like, I don't remember it looking like this. I guess it might have been one of those that were actually censored, huh? Or like redrawn for an international audience. Maybe, I don't know. Something just looks very different though.
お茶はいかん。ドキドキ。おう、わらわか。
Yeah, this isn't it. Like,
バカモン。
they kind it's kind of different on both the character model and what she's wearing right now. Huh. Maybe it was like censored to some extent. Because like, yeah, I can imagine like that may be a bit too for a console release, but well, that's interesting. I didn't know they did this for the console release. Because you know, like with how they left most of the clothing in this game, I'm surprised they even like bothered to swap out hers. Around tone? Ah, there was a typo, wasn't it? Spot spots around tone. Yeah, I guess they were supposed to be town, huh? Oh, why? Leah fail? The what? Oh, no, I didn't fail. We shall succeed. Right? Magoroku's workshop. Okay, time to see if you can actually craft anything now. Oh. Throw luck +1, defense +2. Luck +1, attack defense -1. I feel like I shouldn't be just combining items at random like this, but... Last stand +1. Last stand? What the fuck is that? Last stand? And some of these descriptions, they really make no sense. Like, just looking at them, like... Like, what the fuck does last stand mean? And where is it? Gain +1 brave point when wiped out. Oh yes, the perfect item for Rasputin. And that's an interesting one, although it feels like it would be kind of hard to use in general, huh? I mean, I get that this might not be the most optimal way to do it, but oh, we can get. This is not gonna be an Illuminati pyramid, is it? Oh, last 10 +3. Okay, sure. Like, okay. We're getting a lot of very bizarre things. I love it. Like, I just like how weird, like, a lot of the gear that is in this game actually ends up. Thunderwing. Normal bow. Breastplate. And seal. The helmet? Sandals. Branded shoes. Necklace. Yeah, I guess there isn't really anything to craft, huh? Oh, the band stone. Last 10 plus 3. Paralyzed immunity. I get that this might be higher tier, but wait, but Brief Ops plus how much per turn? It's a harp, right? The item we got. Where was it? I thought I saw something about like brave points increase, but like where? Oh, there it is. Brave Ops plus 3 per turn. That 3? 3 per turn. Huh, okay. Holy shit, that actually sounds very great. Wait, what the fuck? Am I seeing that right? Like that really does sound very, very broken. I'm not imagining it, right? Also, I like how the 4-leaf clovers can be used for any of these crafts. Golden apple that I do not have. Yeah, sure, let's do it. MVP magnet. The fuck? MVP magnet. Oh, this goes up another tier, huh? Let's go. I feel like I shouldn't be doing this. I'm like wasting a lot of gear that I otherwise would have been able to use. Because like the effects of the gear that I'm getting are very, very different. Bonus rewards increase. Oh, that's actually pretty good as well. Like this, I actually want to equip on someone, right? Like just not this. This. Actually, maybe not. No, yeah, parry. I don't think I have anyone else to use it on right now. So parry it is. The effects, they change so much on like getting upgraded that it's kind of overwhelming to look at all of it. What about the cock? I guess we can keep that big cock. Yep, okay, that's probably all we can craft right now. One more move this turn. I really wonder if this like protection does anything. Is the thing, like it feels like it doesn't really have any benefit, does it? Like I can't even upgrade it to begin with. It's just like, yeah, this is a thing that exists. Okay, let's try doing this. Actually, the Byzantine dragon. Yeah, let's re-equip Perry. I don't remember who I gave all her gear to is a problem as well. I did give it to her? Hannibal, I mean. Where did it? I did, huh? Oh, it wasn't just Hannibal, right? I guess it was. Huh. Okay, that's fine. I guess, yeah. It just feels like something is missing, I don't know why. Book of the Dead. Magic damage plus 50%, unit minus 20%. Actually no, she doesn't really need that, does she? 9 defense. Right, theoretically that means we can use her the way one would use like Rasputin and turn her into a tank. Like with this and maybe this? Or do I have more stuff that I could potentially want to use? Yeah, like this, right? I could technically use her as a tank in that case. Five, 6. There we go. Oh wait, this is one of those maps where I need to constantly move, like, oh yeah it is. One of those where you've got to like constantly move forward, huh? Okay, I'll take the bait. Why not? This is fine. Oh. Hmm. 15k, holy shit. This looks good though, it feels like we can actually do this pretty easily. Like, I mean, yeah, I did bring my hardest hitting team, kind of. Save for the fact that there's no real healer. Oh yeah, it does feel like eventually you'll reach a point where like at least soon we will have more than one healer, which is nice. Cause like having boars to do all the like heavy healing is great, but at the same time it feels like I do need more people to heal alongside of her. Especially like heavy healers, I guess. I don't know if that's the right word, because like, I don't think word does exist for it, but like yeah. Heavy healers like Tut, as well as Rasputin kinda would help a lot as well. Oh, welcome back, Frozzy. Guessing you managed to get the download done.
Oh, yeah.
No wait, did you just go and did you just re-download the games because of the DLC coming out? I would have thought that since you already bought the game, you would have it downloaded already. As is. Since you were already playing the first chapter and all. Ah, I see. Oh, oh, you're playing? Wait, you mean by Phasmo? You mean Phasmophobia, right? The funny Ghostbuster game. If you mean like Phasmophobia, it's like, yeah, man, it's a great game. It's like I always wanted to. I mean, it looks fun. Like it's one of those games that I was always like, I kind of want to buy it and give it a try. But the problem is I have no one to actually play it with. Oh wait, you can do that? Oh, okay. I didn't know you could actually play it with randoms. Like, I always thought it's like those like fixed rooms sort of thing. Duh. Holy shit. 5k and 10k overkill at once. Oh, but... Alright, take care, take care. Holy shit. Yeah, that went very, very well, huh? The Byzantine Dragon. Oh, that's a ton. Although yeah, now I'm feeling confident that we can probably do the African campaign as well, huh? Like, yeah, they're gonna hit us a shit ton of times, but at this point we might have enough people to be able to withstand the human undead wave. It just costs so much just to like give them 500 more units. Healing plus 50%. You know what? That might actually work as well. Like, she would need defense, but more importantly, being able to heal everything she takes would be nice as well, huh? Like, giving her this and then giving her something defensive on top of that. Sounds like it will be quite great. I feel like I don't have enough stuff that gives defense. Do I? Like, these two are great, but I only have these two. What's the problem? Yeah, let's give this to her. We will give her like something else, maybe. Like maybe something speed related, right? I don't think I even have that actually. Movement delay reduced by half. Wait, attacks inflict major delay. No, we can just give her like immunity to seal. Okay, let's see now. Does she have any story arc? She ought to have one by now, right? Like, since we actually managed to unlock everyone, I kind of like wanna do parts of their story arc as well. Oh, that's a very fast, hard route for her. Huh? Something doesn't feel right about the castle. God damn it. This is something masochistic again, isn't it?
そうだな。プーチンは隕石を受け止めて全身を強く打ってしまってな。ひぎ。隕石直撃プレイなんてロマンチックすぎます。何を言っておるのだ？ここにはわらわとウナしかおらぬぞ。おかしなことを言う。幽霊でも見えているのか？
Oh god damn it. Is this some kind of new like abandonment play thing?
何をやっておる貴様ら
Oh god damn it.
せっかく国を挙げてプーチンを無視すると決めたのにウヌがいては台無しだ。プーチンも死人が喋ってどうする。申し訳ごき
God. It really is some kind of new like masochistic abandonment play, huh?
プーチンの葬式を取り消し。プーチンは喋った罰としてカムチャッカのマグマをモスクワまで持ってこい。熱いマグマを素手で汲み取る灼熱溶岩プレイ。やっぱりライテン様は最高です。
Yeah, I wouldn't call it a joke, more like some kind of sexual kink thing, isn't it? Like, wait, what was that, a heart event? Usurpovian backstab. Why does it feel like that was meant to be something historic? It's just that any and all, anything that could have been interesting about it is just like completely like if there was meant to be any like what do you call it? If there was meant to be any form of like tension or like, oh, I know that reference to it, I think it just got all like wasted and it's all gone. Hey, welcome back, Infy Dave. You were just in time to miss the masochistic Honda. Well, this isn't the same Honda that commits war crimes, but this is Honda Civic, the main character of the series. Yeah, Honda Civic, you know, the one and only main character of the series. You know, the one guy in a visual novel harem game. Honda Civic. You know, clearly that's what the developers intended for him to be named. Nice. Oh, there's so many characters, I can't tell who is where. It's so hard. Ah, there we go. Good car. Yes, very good car. Except he's the one doing all the writing instead.
いいえ、私は副社に。私、アレキサンドリア図書館で。
Oh yeah, we'll come back. You're just in time to see to miss the Russian Masochism in this game.
失われた文字で書かれた本を現代の文字に翻訳する作業をお願いしています。アレクサンドリア図書館は古今東西の多様な本が集まる場所です。東洋西洋問わず、
It's
様
like
々な言語
I don't know why they have to make Russia a country of masochists in this game. Although I guess they are unwrong to begin with.
失われた言語
But
の
it's
書
great.
壇に卑弥呼さんの日記が紛れ込んでおりました。後でお返ししないと。報酬の代わりにツタンカーメン様が喜びそうな本を見つけたとき、複写して持って帰って良いという許可をいただいているのです。先日のジパング王とのデートでカーメン様はアレクサンドリア図書館を痛く気に入ったもの。それ以来カーメン
Oh
様
yeah,
が
I hope
喜
you've
び
been
そう
having
な
a good
本を
day.
求めて翻訳の仕事を引き受けているので
I've
す。
just been chilling around, playing visual novels for the last 3 hours.
こちらとこちらですね。
Oh.
いかがです？あなたにとっても有益な本だと思いますが。
It's clearly a family-friendly
重心深
educational
なカー
game,
メン
right?
様がこの本を見て恥ずかしがってる姿を想像すると、ギザ・ヒエラティック。そちらはアリストテレスさんに翻訳を頼まれていたものですね。
クレオパトラさん、それは内緒のお約束ですよ。
あら、ごめんなさい。でもこの本、あなたがおっしゃっていた内容とは少し違ってましたよ。アリストテレスさんからは歴史に名を残す純愛ハウトゥー本だと聞いておりましたが。
はい、伝え聞いたところによると超実践的な指南書だとか。まさか指南書ではなく恋愛小説だったのですか？どんな内容ですか？まあ
嘘泣きの練習、文字を読み違える練習、うっかり妙な発音で喋ってしまう練習をしておけ。可愛いからとも書いてましたわね。
恋には駆け引きがつきものですし。
嘘がバレても白を切り通せ。決して降参したり甘い態度を見せてはいけない。こういう時はとにかく腰を動かすのだ。なんてことも書いてましたわ。
腰を動かすって、その
This sounds like a book on how to just basically be. Yeah, it really just looks like some kind of book to like teach you how to be an anime girl, right? How to be an anime schoolgirl 101.
純愛かどうかなんて結局当事者の主観ですしね。
聞いているだけでクラクラします。私にはこの指南書は早すぎるようですね。
耳戸島なカーメン様、ゲザイエログリピカです。
Okay, does this actually unlock like Carmen's like next story arc as well?
ギザイエログリフ。
I just want the best girl story arcs to like pop up, but I don't know if this actually like affects it at all. It's like there's so many thumbnails, I can't see what is what at some points. It's like, help, there's too many waifus in this game. I mean little sisters. I'm slowly becoming unable to tell who is who anymore. Okay, who have I used actually? This is tough. I actually need to set aside one turn just for this stupid thing, huh? Because that battle is kind of very annoying. Yeah, we completed the entire Russian campaign. See, now we have reached Moscow. I'm just thinking of what would be the best way to do this one, because like, that one is kind of annoying. Then once we do, we should be good. I'm just seeing like whose story arcs to progress now. It's like there's so many waifus. It's like how do you pick which waifu to like progress the story for? Especially when the game makes you progress multiple of them at one go, you know? It's not like going for one girl, no, the game wants you to go for all the girls at once. It's like the super harem for the modern age. It's the super harem, you know, for the modern age. No, yeah. No, yeah, it's like I just did waste a bit of time in the middle at some points, just like talking about the localization as well, cause like it's mostly fine, but once in a while the localization does something weird or interesting as well. Yeah, I just end up like looking at it and talking about it instead. Her industrial grade English is great, you know. Like she just mixes English and Japanese in such a weird way. Oh wait, this was a battle, wasn't it? Semi's voice actress is just so good. It's just so good, I can't. Oh, Semi. I really don't really like how she looks, but her voice is so good. God damn it. Ah, that English. That fucking Perry English. It's just like the way she says fuck you as well, it's just It's so weird.
1時間後にここで決着をつけることになったです。勝った方がこの土地の支配権を得る。シンプルで分かりやすいルールにしておいたです。我ながらグッジョブですよ。勝手に開戦してんじゃねえよ。
Yeah, I suppose so. Although I don't think I prepared an art. The Time Lord. The Time Lord. Okay. Okay. It's like the names of the enemies in this game are just so bizarre at times. I love it. It's like, yeah, you know, it's that guy, the Time Lord. Clearly a very normal enemy. 5, 6. Yeah, okay. No, that's not the right button. Let's skip to the battle. Yeah, like I wish they would give us a better way to do this, because like reverting to this menu every single time is just very painful. Like, I just want to play the game. I don't wanna like return to this menu every time I need to rethink my team. Come on. Especially since like you can't tell what type of battle it will be just from the description, so it's like you really have to make a very educated guess. Or be forced to restart the way I do. Bicentennial Woman, Starman, Martian. Angry Greyling. Wait, is this supposed to be Area 51? Like they're making it really feel like this is Area 51 or something. But I don't see the funny Naruto kid running around though. 0 of 10. This isn't realistic enough for my taste. We need the funny running Naruto kid for me to believe that this is where the imply is. Well, look, come to think of it, that's probably way after, right? In terms of like timeline. I mean, not in terms of like real life timeline, but in terms of like when this game released as compared to when the meme went down in history. Kinda. You know, as it does. Okay. No man, I really wish that this game is like that the mobile game for this didn't die so soon. You know, it's like just as I was thinking, like, you know, maybe I will go back and see how it would be like. It just dies instead. But it really was quite a decent mobile game as well. Not so much because waifu haha fun, but more like for a mobile game it was actually quite well balanced. Since for the most part it was just basically this game, except mobile. And the creative team behind the mobile game, if I recall, was actually part of the original dev team for this game, so it's like when you actually play it through, especially like the PvP or the high difficulty content, you really get a sense that like the people making these contents, they really know what they were doing. And it's like you don't really get much of a sense of a pay to win sort of atmosphere as much. Because it was one of those games that, well, started with a spark system to begin with. What do people call it nowadays? A pity system? Yeah, one of those basically. Whatever it's called. And it's like you don't really need most of the characters. Like even when you looked at PvP, it's like most of the characters that people use were easily accessible, like early game characters as well. It's like it didn't have a sense of being very pay to win, since you didn't really need like all the, you didn't have like a case of like, oh, every month's banner, new banner is like meta as fuck, and if you don't get it you can't play the game. Damn that voice.
これでミーは正体不明の黒船を追い払った英雄としてジパングの歴史に刻まれるですよ。 I made it。
せやけどテリーはんも変わらはりましたな。
そんなことないです。
God damn it. Oh, I don't know why they had to make her voice so meme and give her that industrial grade like Toyama now English.
終わりました。
Like it's great. That fucking Toyama now English, like I can't get enough of it. It's English so funny, you could probably like stop wars just by getting her to speak. Right, where is she?
話するですか？
The strong that displaces enemies. Oh, that's such a weird angle though. I mean, it's a great skill power-wise, but like that's so weird.
出番かい？
ホットドッグはあげませんです。
Like it's purely here and then it goes down like that. Like,
さっさとしなさいです。
oh wait, this is completely different from the mobile game. Oh, that's interesting. So they did change up some of the skills for it. I always thought that it was like basically the same game, just a little different. You know, like they changed a bit of the content, but for the most part, it's just like, yeah, this is
行きます。
the same game as the PC version, or well, this version, but huh, I guess not.
どっちのポーズが好き？言ってくるぞ。
Well, that's surprising.
カブーカブーカブー。
The what now? Is this gonna get banned on Twitch? Uh-oh. This is how he gets arrested by the FBI, isn't it?
なっちゃってるみたいですね。どうにかしてやめさせないと。つまらぬことで悩んでおるな。わらわなら一瞬で解決できるぞ。誰にでもできる簡単な方法だぞ。説明するより実践した方が早いな。おいプーチン、わらわに噛みついてみるのだ。雷帝様を噛む？雷帝様の真っ白なお肌に私の歯型が。絶対に怒られる。だからこそ行けばいい。
Damn it.
ヒゴロリ。ラスプーチンさんの頭が割れちゃってます。ラスプーチンさん、ラスプーチンさん。まあこんな感じで頭を叩き割ってやれば甘噛みの癖も治るに違いないぞ。キムユリ。あぶべーババ。ジャブモーメム。キムイ。
Oh, damn it. So everything just gets weirder once Russia was added into the game. Like,
これだ。
yeah, it's great.
特殊な方法で生成したハバネロのエッセンシャルオイルだぞ。プーチン専用の傷薬として作らせた。雷帝様が作った傷薬。きっとものすごい痛みを伴う薬。ドキドキドキドキ。プーチンよ、よくわかっておるな。帯に一滴飲ませてやるぞ。口を開けるのだ。へぎ、ありがたき幸せ。 激辛植物ハバネロの辛さだけを 抽出した一品だぞ、ジパング王。まずはこれをウヌの全身に塗るのだ。ウヌに噛みついたモンテ妻は悶絶し、二度と噛もうとは思わなくなるぞ。確かに認可やステカでは赤ちゃんの指しゃぶり癖を直すために指にチリパウダーをまぶす習慣がありますけど。希釈するのはどうでしょう。50倍くらいに薄めれば。確かにかわいそうですけど、このままじゃモンテ妻ちゃんに変な癖が残っちゃいます。ここは心を鬼にする時ですよ。
They really do make him feel like a very big beta at times, huh?
ダメだ、これお前ガブリガオー。
What the fuck? Oh, that was so weird looking. And the way they move the screen there is just like... That's great. Yeah, he's just been covered in the spiciest of memes. So dank now that just biting into him would cause like nuclear fallout. The spiciest of Mei-Meis. Okay, okay. That wasn't what I had in mind, but yeah, sure. I thought she was finally gonna get the super skill. But not yet, I guess. Okay. So we let them hit us, and then next turn we can finally do the we can finally counter attack. Right. Yes, Rasputin. Oh yeah, right, I wouldn't have Rasputin. This is about right. Okay, let's do this. No, I have to say, yeah, in the end it really feels like trying to play this game on like hard in the first playthrough really wasn't the brightest of ideas, huh? Somehow it feels like I would probably have progressed a lot more if I didn't like max the difficulty on the first playthrough of this game, but it be what it be. I just have to get good now. Good. It's what I probably need to do somehow, but the game's hard. It's pain sometimes. And the rest of the times it's just
痛めつけてくれよ
fun pain instead, you know? Like how the Russians in this game are like, yes, give me the suffering,
さあ
give it to
行く
me.
ぞ
Yeah, it's the same thing. Like, yes, yes, give me the suffering. I want it too. Oh, it's like all of those Dark Souls players, you know?
合理的に進めるのです甘いのです
Hurt me plenty. Hurt me good.
流れるわけにはいきませんうらら私の番かな前進行きます行きますわらわに任せるといいぞ
Oh, hey, they actually worked out a lot better than expected. What the fuck? Sure?
よし
いい当たりだ正々堂々戦おう
No, giant storm.
お任せなのですカーツ
There we go. Oh. Man, they really do make archers and it's pretty shit in this game, don't they? Like, they have next to no like advantages against the other classes,
台無しにさせてもらう
but they have like a shit ton of weaknesses. So it's just like, yeah, it's a class that can really only build up the brave bar and nothing else.
やってやれないことはありません どうも作品に仕上げます遠慮よしよし
Oh, how many more battles do I need to do?
お仕事もパリにでもいい点やったどうされますか選んでくれお土産は何がいいかしらおかしな方はい
There we go. Already. Yes, give me the waifus.
よし
Get, get.
取れるわけにはオルゴワールどうするですの戦うのじゃ
Oh, by the way,
熱いわね
Infidave, are you still
悪
there?
い子は誰かしら海の女をなめたくないやりましたね
Yeah, I actually watched more of like the Dr. K videos. I gotta say, the channel is actually a lot more interesting than I thought. Like, I didn't know about it until you mentioned it. I was like, oh shit. The stuff he talks about is actually kind of interesting as well. It's like not just the critical one, although that one was a good meme as well.
私の番ですの前進ですのなんと召し上がれ力が余っているぞ
Yeah, he just released like another. Well, I guess he just put up another stream like today. I was just looking at it as well. It's kind of funny because he was like talking about like gacha games, like it was like some crack fiend drug thing as well. Oh, it was so great. It's kind of funny.
戦いはこうでなくてはな
Like it's supposed to be him talking about TikTok, but then somehow it was like, yeah, you know, gacha games. It's a big drug den, you know. And I was like, yeah, holy shit. He kind of has a point there. The way he explained it. So I was like, yeah,
まあ楽しそうね
thanks for the recommendation.
どうされましたここ書いたら
No, I just need to find time to like finish everything else you guys recommended that time.
どうお仕事？良い報告をお待ちください。
It's like I really need to just find a day, just sit down and do nothing but read light novels or something. Cause like The Angel Next Door, I was like, kind of really want to read it, but I'm just like, light novel. Gonna need to make time to read it. But yeah, I actually went to check. I think it did win like some like I don't know what you call it, but like those kind of like awards. I mean, not really literary, but like those light novel awards in Japan as well. Like the what was it? Like the beginning of the end I'm reading now, but at the same time it's like some other dude was also like, well, as in one of my other friends as well was like, yeah, you know what you should check out? Like the new Star Wars. The new Star Wars is out. And I'm like, oh, sure? And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll go give that a watch as well. Like, it was okay, I guess. Like, not sure if you saw it, but like Kenobi just came out as well. I gotta say, it was a bit underwhelming, but it was fine, I guess. Yeah, it really feels like it did. After the original trilogy. No. Okay, episodes 1 to 3 are the best memes in the world. Like, it died and got reborn as the world's greatest meme. Like, the memes from episode 1 through 3. It's like, yeah, you know, Star Wars as it was died, and then it got reborn as a comedy. And a very good comedy, I guess, in a very weird way. You know, like everybody loves democracy and hates Sen, right? Though yeah, it was weird. Like, I went to give Kenobi a watch, and it's like when I saw the and then when I was looking through the credits, it was just like executive director Ewan McGregor. And I was like, wait a minute, why is he the director? It's like, I'm pretty sure. How I'm voting time, I'm not sure anymore. Wait, was it that bad? What even happened? Was it like what happened in Malaysia where they like literally turned off the lights and added more votes into the box? Oh, like that one as well. It was like the biggest meme when I saw it. Like the case in Malaysia as well. You know, they were just like, oh, you know, he just turned off the lights and added more votes in the box. I'm just like, they can just do that? Majority voted for someone the greatest thief as president and proud killer as VP. Proud killer. Wait, by that do you mean like, what? Wait, as in like what? He actually like admitted to oh, okay. So what? He actually like, admitted to killing someone. Like, yes, it was me that did it. I did the thing. Oh, well, that's fucked. That's actually fucked. Okay. At that point, I'm starting to wonder if the votes were not just rigged or something. It really sounds like it could have just been possible that like the whole voting was rigged, like in so many other countries at this point.
頑張っているようだね。出動いい手ネズミに出撃だな。
Like, I remember hearing from some peeps living in, was it Brazil as well, that like their voting as well was just completely rigged. So it's like, yeah, at this point it's like, it's a bit sus, but I don't, oh, fuck, I just used the word. I don't want to use that word. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, this is an entire, like, actually good party, huh? Senki? Yeah, it's like it's just a matter of like how well they hide the fact that they are actually like rigging votes, huh? Like the country I initially came from, which I fled as well, kinda, to work in Japan. Like the way they rigged it was kind of funny as well. Like what they did was like, you know how, I mean it's the same in most countries, right? Like votes are not counted by the whole country, but by like specific like regions within the country, right? Like, you know, like kind of how like America counts the votes by states. Some just count them by the part of the country that's voted. So what they did, right, was that they realized they weren't gonna win the vote, right? So they just basically redrew the map so that like all of their supporters would get like diluted into the other regions, so that other regions would win as well. It's a fucking big brain plays right before the election. Or rather during the election, actually. Yeah, like no shit, like legit. They just like during the elections they were like, oh, from here on out, this region's voting like jurisdiction changes from here to here, and they just redrew the map in like a fuck ton of ways, and they're just like, yeah, we're done, we win now. He can hit that? Oh. It's like the place was so big brain, I was just like completely stunned. And then meanwhile you had like places like Malaysia where they literally just turned off the lights in the room and just like, quick, add more votes into the box, swap out the box, quick, move the box, and they just like swap the voters. They just swapped the votes just like that. It was quite bizarre. Oh no man, it really sounds like everywhere's voting everywhere is just going to shit, huh? Like last I heard as well, it's like, I think even Korea was complaining quite a bit. Can I? Yeah, this is fine. Well, guess it can't be helped anyway. Oh yeah, I was surprised by how the oh no, like yeah, Star Wars is pretty much dead at this point, isn't it? True. It's like I can't remember what was the line. There was something about like you can probably spread misinformation faster. That you can like nowadays like misinformation can spread so fast that like people will probably think it's the truth before like you can actually clear your name. Oh wait, I was supposed to attack. Oh fuck. Ah, that was a waste. Pain. Yeah, could have killed him. Fuck.
わかりですサクッといきますかこのわかりましたヒヤコ
Also, right, I was supposed to read the one shot as well. Fuck, I have yet to see that one. I mean, there's so much to do.
どの作戦でいきましょう
There's like so many things I wanted to do rather, but it's like instead yesterday I just like
ご飯にしましょ
went out of the house because I was like, yeah, you know, staying at home all the time is a little painful. And just went down to Shibuya instead.
うへこたりませんから余りますおいしょ
And this is how I keep procrastinating everything in life. No.
商品は新米ですか
At this point, it really does feel like
やりましたよ
Japan has almost gone back to normal. It's like, even though it's only like, what was it? Like group tour tourists that can enter the country, it's like, holy shit, there's so many people here now. Capital of what? Brocade?
姉さんに呼ば
どこに
なんだそれが
解決してこよう。
縁側は気持ちいい仕事に行ってくる
アルマジロにあれだ。
Oh man, I don't want to see so many people when I go out. I just want to like, I just want to go out and just look at stuff. But it's like, ah, so many people. Well, I guess I should just go to Akiba for that instead, I guess. At least there are more arcades there as well. Can probably just sit around and chill. All the whole things over there. It's like I can imagine like the pandemic should be getting better over there as well, right? Although it sounds like democracy overall isn't. Oh, we'll come back. What demo looks like? Demo? You mean the demo for Scarlet Nexus? You mean the one here? Yeah, this game has some surprisingly nice like BGM in general. It's like I could just listen to this, like quite a bit of it most of the time, and it's just like, yeah, could just have this chill in the background, and I wouldn't mind it at all, to be honest. Oh, Scarlet's camp demo. Well, it's fine, I guess. I mean, if it's just an experience of like... Nani? What, don't do what? The BGM? Or the demo for Scarlet? It's okay, you know, you see, the thing is, if you mean the BGM, right? Playing the BGM for this is safer than playing the BGM from like... what was that game? It's safer than playing the BGM from Banner of the Maid. So what I'll do for the next stream of Banner of the Maid, right? Is I'll turn this game's BGM off. I mean, I'll turn that game's BGM off and play this game's BGM over it, right? It's the big brain play. Is it that repetitive? Or is that like the end game? Like, wait, what? What? Is that like the end game grind? That you mean is repetitive? Wait, so I'm guessing both of you have already played it, huh? Like, I know Frozzy has been playing it, but like, does that mean you have played it as well? Okay, it sounds like you really did play it then. Wait, when you say repetitive, you mean repetitive how?
本気本気を出せるといいが金の話商売の話
Not yet. I was considering playing it, like getting it since like the game is on like sale now. Because like it's on 50% off right now, so I'm like, yeah, maybe. Oh, you played the first third and watched someone else finish it. That makes it sound like it was really very grindy then. Maybe it'll be fine. As long as the waifus are good, right? I mean the waifus are good. Right? Maybe. I mean it's a Banco game after all. Well, I guess I could just give the demo a try and see how it goes first. I mean, the demo itself probably wouldn't have that much of a grind, but at least it would give a good enough sample of whether or not I like the gameplay. Maybe. Well, I mean, even if it is grindy, it probably wouldn't be that bad, right? I mean, it's not gonna be as grindy as playing something like, what was that game? Death Stranding, right? Nani? That good? God damn it. Oh, then all the more reason for me to hope that the demo will at least let me see part of it then. Because if it's that good, then at least I want to be able to see like parts of that before deciding. No! Give a bit of city. I wanna see it. Nani? Nani? No, yeah, it's like...
みんなのおかげだ
Maybe it could be worse, maybe. Like, in terms of grind, there's so many shitty grindy games out there nowadays. It can't be that bad. Jump to battle? Nani? No, they have... If it's a battle, they have this icon here to like tell you like, you're about to get your shit kicked in. It's just that half the time I don't even look at that symbol. I just go into the battle and I'm like, oh, there's a battle. And it's like, oh, for the battle. Oh, you meant for the demo. Ah, okay, so it's probably like a vertical slice or something. I see. Well, that's fine too. If it's a vertical slice, that's probably gonna be good enough. Or telling enough of the gameplay, right? Just cat things. Marching on Angola, marching on Congo. I don't want to do any of that. Although it's like, yeah, I'm just kind of curious to see how it will go, cause like, I mean, okay, see, that's the thing, right? If Bandai Namco are clever, the demo would be a vertical slice of the game, and what I mean by that is that they will give you a short sample of the full gameplay loop. Like if the gameplay loop is like you go to city, you get quests, you clear quests, you're crafting, and then you go back right to the dungeons to do the harder dungeons. If that's the loop, they will let you experience this loop once. That's what a smart developer would do. But this is Bandai Namco we're talking about, so it might be just a gameplay demo of the battle itself. I don't know. I'll find out, I guess. Yes, if it's that, then it makes sense. Like, that's what a smart developer would do. But it's Bandai Namco, so I don't want to get my hopes up. I mean, like, have you seen how they wrote the plot for Tales of Vesperia? They can't be too clever.
クリアできちゃいました。
Okay, this is where I save. Because this is where I'm forced into doing the stupid battle. Like, yeah, I'll probably give the demo a try first and decide, I guess. Because like, I really do want to see like how the game goes.
構わんぞ。
Wait, did I already use
はい。
Lancelot?
妹、頑張りますよ。
Oh, that's not good.
いけるよ。
言ってよ、泣かせればいいさ。えら。
さあ、敵はどこだい？やりがいがありそうだ。
どう？今日会議だっけ？
What did I use?
どうしたの？
Okay, this is actually not good. But yeah, I'll probably try that first. If it's a full gameplay loop, then it should be telling enough of like how the game would go. Which if it does, then it's like, alright. I can probably decide from that. My main worry is like, if they don't, well, I guess I could just Game Pass? Oh. Wait, Game Pass is in the Xbox one? Or...
殴ってください。ご飯、僕のパン、無駄をいただきまーす。
kind of like Code Vein. Huh. See, that's the problem. I don't... Oh, it is the Xbox one. Okay. Wait, but that is purely for console, right? Well, I mean, if it's something like Code Vein, I guess I can imagine it. I mean, if the game is on Game Pass, I could give it a try, although... Oh, that spooked me.
どこへ行けばいい？さて、行くとするか。
今、選んでください。参ります。
Oh.
どうしましょうか。
I see.
さっさとバカビリーと一緒は嫌です。
行きましょう。
カリカリカリ。殴ってください。分かってますわよ。やります。ラブリー。
オケアノスを目指すぞ。
あっちがこうで。お昼寝の時間なのじゃ。早く僕らもっとして。はい。ひたくして旅にでも。
I really am tempted to try it.
分かってるじゃねえか。
But at the same time, it's like, yeah, I don't know. Do I? No, Wednesday I'll do Black Reliquary. Tuesday I'll do... No, I haven't updated the schedule yet. The thing is, I can't update the schedule too soon because like... You see, the thing about Twitch is that you would think, right, as the website that like people stream the most on, they would have the brains to make a schedule which you can modify weekly, right? Turns out you can't. Like, the only way I can set anything on a schedule is to set it to repeat every single week. So it's like, if I change it now, it will reflect it in a very weird way instead. Like, I can only set it to like repeat the same item every single week. So usually I'll change it at the end of Sunday or on Monday itself. Which is why I try to keep Mondays open, because I don't know why they don't allow you to set like, okay, so this week's Tuesday I want to stream game A, and next week's Tuesday I want to stream game B. Like, I cannot set this in advance. I can only set A to repeat every single Tuesday for the rest of my life. And then the next week I swap A to B, and then it will repeat B for every week until the rest of my life ends. It's very, very stupid. I don't know why. You would think that like the premium channel or the premium like service where everyone goes to
了
stream
解ですの
would be a bit smarter than that. But
お
nah,
申し付けください馬頭琴を
no they aren't.
風になりたい了解さ
フミライ様こお絵描き
It is just very weird. I could, yeah, but that's the problem. It's like that's why usually at the end of the stream I'll mention it as well.
私も頑張
But then I'll just update it on the schedule at a later date so that people can refer back to it
張ります
on a later day.
赤いに任せとけじっとし
Because I could change it now, kinda
緊
actually.
張するあるかしこまりました
Who do I put there? Nobunaga. Let's go with this. 3, 6, okay.
待っていたぞ
You? But yeah, that's the thing. It's very. I could stream at YouTube as well. Yeah, I could. I've never tried it before, so I don't know how it will actually go. But yeah, I could try that. You can be like one of those VTubers and just stream on YouTube instead, right?
トリスタンでここだね
I think so. It's just a bit harder to like get any form of traction, I think. Don't quote me on that because I'm really not too sure, but like the YouTube just always has given me the impression that like I just need somebody to make one for me. I'm not gonna pay to make one. No. VTuber avatar when it would just be an avatar of a very tired looking man, and that would be probably it.
どこから潰そうかなと
I can look like the most overworked man in the world.
どうするですの星のきらめきですのよし絶対いけるおおシミはよしアレキサンドリアタイムだ
It would be cool, maybe. Who knows? Although I don't know if I would actually do that. Oh, you know what would be great? You just have like a fucking YouTube avatar of... Oh, I mean a VTuber avatar of someone very weird. Like, you just find the weirdest person ever, you just make a fucking VTuber avatar of them instead.
やったなこの程度ですかまだまだ よしアレキサンドリアタイム
Although who knows, you know, it's like there's so many I mean, not just VTubers, but like even VTuber avatars. I mean, wait, what the fuck am I trying to say? I mean, like, there are really so many VTubers nowadays. It feels even more saturated, if anything.
俺もまだまだだな
Like at this point, I'm starting to question if that. Yeah, it's like at this point, I actually do wonder if like there's actually more people trying to do like VTuber avatars than there are like people streaming normally, if anything.
失敗した
Yeah, it's like there's so many indie ones as well nowadays.
癒しますのインゴサーカスです
Pass your turn. Fuck!
ユウに決めたで
You wank! It's like trying to clear these battles in the most budget way possible feels very scuffed. Yeah, there's so many indie ones as well nowadays. It's like everybody is just making their own. I mean, it's like even if you look at like just the Japanese ones alone, right? Like every other artist that is
了解ですの
like trying to make their own VTuber avatars. Well, like there's so many like doujin artists that are just like, yeah, you know what? Now I have a VTuber avatar as well.
学会ごとかはいカーメン様
Then they're all just starting their own. 1, 2, 3. 3, then like this. So it's like this, then 1, 2. Kason. Yeah. There's so many now. It's like,
無礼者が
it's kind of amazing, but also kind of like at the same time.
何もせんぞ
There's just so many of
山
them.
が好きかい？
任せるです構わぬぞ
はい。
ほいほいさんちゃん先生私かしら分かってますわよ
Alexander. Oh wait, no, I could put Arthur, right? And Gawain.
楽しんでないお茶を入れてこんにちはなんでしょう
Like this. Oh, Tristan. Yeah. The what's his name? The other guy as well. He made a VTuber avatar as well. Did he not? I forgot his name.
ますわよ
The guy with the deep voice who used to play like Among Us with like the rest of the YouTubers. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like it gives them a lot more room to play around with as well, in a way that's quite interesting. Like yeah, I might be a degenerate for saying this, but like I do watch a lot of Nyanas as well. Like the way she uses her VTuber avatar as well. It's like, depending on the person, some of them really do very interesting stuff with it.
やります
Yeah, Cop's husband, he uses one as well now. Like there's plenty of people doing it, and it's like Infidave says, it's like if you do it right, it's like there's so many more ways you can express yourself than like
今かんおふれ
just how I do it.
そろそろ
いつでも行け神
Which is
様の
great.
名のもとに
どうしたいんださていの楽しみだな
I'm just gonna have to like actually get the time and money in to make it work if I ever consider doing something like that.
仕事でしょうか
Put you here, you can technically do both.
またあら
Oh wait. Yeah, like this.
見せますわどうする
Then
どうしたんですか
Sunzu.
踏んでくださいいらっしゃいおかまわり号ですかお任せあれ寒中水泳だらしい
そうだ僕了解したよ
Yeah, the face is... I mean, yeah, how far the face can get someone is limited, but it's just that having the ability to play around with the model itself gives like some level of... what's the word for it? Versatility?
僕でいいんだ
That can kind of make things more interesting as well, depending on how creative the personality themselves is.
さんちゃん先生にお任せなのです
Like many of them do a pretty interesting job with like the
はいですの
models they have. It's great to watch when the VTuber does it in an interesting way. No, it's fine. The enemy isn't that OP. The thing is,
僕としたことの
this part's a bit wrong. It's a bit fucky because after this battle, I need to fight 2 to 3 boss battles, and I cannot lose any of those battles. So the problem is I need to win this,
いかがです
and then have enough like what do you call it, like leftover characters to be able to beat the 2 boss battles. Like this is the easiest part of the 3, so I'm trying to beat this while putting in the least amount of effort so that I can save the rest of my resources for the actual boss battle, which is the main problem right now.
その時間です
Does he go faster than me? No, okay.
決めるのです
Do you have encourage? You... Wait, you don't have encourage? What the fuck? Are they just too many? No, she does have encourage. What the fuck? It's like there's just so many buffs on her that I can't see what skill she has anymore. And I don't think I could, But the thing is, there's no other mission left that's important to do. So what I'm trying to do is clear this and then go straight into the next two boss battles. Because once I can get past this, the next two boss battles should be easier. Because like, the only reason why this looks as hard as it does is because I'm trying to save everything for the next two battles. In a sense, it's only really difficult looking because I'm trying to play like in a very scuffed way. Like if I didn't make it this scuffed, it would probably be a lot less painful, but the problem was that like you need to fight the two boss battles after that, and that is the more painful part. Because like this is actually fine in comparison. Like I don't know why they had to stack the battles like that, but they did. So it's just a matter of like, yeah. Because like usually if you lose a battle, how this game usually works is that the battles are like a push and pull. Like you can concede land and just retreat. It's the norm of this game, but like for this battle specifically, I don't know why the fuck it's like this. They don't allow you to retreat from the boss battles. So I cannot be like, oh, I don't want to fight the boss when he is attacking me. And I just like pull back and let him take the land. I actually have to play the battle, so it's like, yeah, that kind of sucks. But I can't do anything about it. Like I was so happy the first time I cleared the first boss battle because I thought that was the end of it, you know, like, yes, I beat the boss, this has to be done, right? And they were like, no, you still have a second boss to beat. And at that point I was just like, okay, I'm done. And I basically like stopped doing this part of the story and I just went to do everything else first, like story wise. Then now the problem is I've done all of that. So I technically have more than enough characters now, which is why I'm back to doing this again. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Turns. Yeah. I guess I shouldn't save so much. Like I only really need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like, yeah, I don't need to save as hard as I am trying to right now is the thing. Yeah, I should just do this a little more aggressively maybe. Hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, with those guys I can probably do it. As is, I don't have to go to this extreme to save. Yeah, this time I'm planning to change the frontliner, and that's about it. Because everyone else is fine, it's just that the front line went down too fast. Basically what I need to do is, this guy in the corner here, he can only hit one person, which is why I put this person here. She's here just for him to hit. Because like, yeah, he uses a lot of, she's basically this game actually has like attack typings, right? It's kind of like Fire Emblem in that sense, but The thing is, the way the typing works, it's like, if you're weak to the guy, you don't just like... What's the word for it? If you're weak to the guy's attack type, you don't just like... take more damage from him and that's it. It's also the case, it's a two-way thing, like, you will take more damage, but your super bar over here will refill faster. Oh, believe me, if I could Blitzcrank, I would love to do it at this point, like... Trust me, I would love to. That's why I'm bringing these two. Like, these two are meant to be my Blitzcrank. It's just a case of like... It's a bit RNG as well. But as long as I can get those two to do their thing, I can kill him rather quickly. I just need her to somewhat survive. Like this. Like, if she takes all the hits, then my American cannon over here can probably do a decent job of like wiping out the rest of them, but against all stats through the power of love. Yeah, let's give her +1 to all stats with the power of love, why not? Even then, she went down so quick. Yeah, then basically she can burst and it's like this. See, this is what I was going for, but even then it's like after doing that, I still need to kind of take out the rest of his units as well, which is the kind of annoying part. I can do this. She doesn't even have enough damage to kill. Oh. Like, basically I just don't want this funny X-Men to do anything. That X unit just basically has to do nothing for as long as possible. It hurts. Oh, she survived. Haste? Heal? Haste. Heal. Shadow Mass is that one. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, he's slowly making his way down, like he's trying to do something. Slowly but surely, he's moving into a position to do something. I just gotta stop him from doing that as far as possible. I just have to like deal with the fucking RNG as well. Like the RNG in this at times, it's just very it's very spicy. Okay, fuck it, I'll just bring a proper team then. Well, obviously trying to save on this battle is not working. I need to bring an actual proper team instead. That, or I need to at least gear them, because I don't think any of them are geared is the problem. Like, Gawain has this, but... Are they even geared? No, even Hannibal isn't geared. Okay. Okay. I could use her as a tank, right? Oh, that would be so weird. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Like... Even the sarcophagus has like jiggle physics. It's great. Where was it again?
もしして革命の時間ですかしらし
Where was the sarcophagus? Like, look,
どこへ行け
even the coffin has like the sarcophagus has like jiggle physics.
いい成功させよう
Yeah, I gave all of her gear to her. Yes, all of the booba. We have the strongest boobas in all the game. +1 of this. The strongest booba.
食事はいかがと何やけど言ってやろうそうかやってやろう
I should give them all some level of gear at least. They all have the strongest boobas. It's great. You know, the best part is that when this game first came out, like none of that was in the game. Like there was no jiggle physics. This was all added when they made the gold version of the game. You know, you can tell that their priorities were set very straight when they decided like, okay, we are remaking this game for consoles. What do we need to add? Booba. You know, it's brilliant. Clearly their priorities were set completely straight. They knew what the players wanted. Okay. Okay, let me think again.
ますか私でいいのかな
I probably need to actually bring a proper team. As much as I don't want to do that.
私かしらどうしたの水炊きでいじめられて
Let me try something a little different. I feel like she would die very horribly if I put her in.
どうしましょう
Right, she will probably die very horribly, but
新しい大きなお鍋は憧れで
no, that's fine, right?
ご用ですかどちらに向かえばよろしいかしら
She probably enjoys it anyway, so it all works out.
構いませんですねいい人了解頑張ってくるのですよお茶の時間今私かしら
Okay, where is
仕事です軍略かいつでもどうぞどうしてほしい
where is Arthur?
なりと
It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I put it here, it goes where?
なりと
1, 2, 3, 4. So this short range will be the whole map. Okay, that's
まだ
fine.
ですの
人格どうして知らん動いた
湖もいいね任せておいて
おかゆを作りましょうか
Actually, no, I don't even have to put her in, do I? I can technically put her in at the front,
すぐになんとかする
like this. Yeah.
どの作戦でいきましょう
The result should technically be the same, except she survives like one hit longer than if I had put the archer there, right? So I could do this. She'll do that, which is fine. Yeah, this should be a little bit beefier, I think.
命令するですのこうしますの
すまん
You know, the added boba will give us more defense as well, so it all works out, kinda. Yes, give me more. But yeah, see, like, them hitting me with super effective attacks charges my super bar even faster. Which is actually a good thing, so it's like, I need them to do that more. Okay, I do this.
いかがです強くなるのはエクスタシーです
Yeah, I just need them to keep hitting her with attacks that will basically charge this bar as far as possible. And the further they charge that bar, the harder I can hit them back.
私が代わってあげたい
Yeah. she did her best. Like she tanked far longer than I thought she would. So I was like, yeah, she did her best. I just need to somehow get this 3 down as quick as possible. Although at least with this party, I kind of have it a bit tankier at least. And I can still harass them like this. So in a sense, it's actually better, because I think like this. Yeah, see? It kind of works a little better. Now he can move down, but that's fine. I just need to accelerate her to fire another wave. No! Oh. Hey, that's pretty good. She actually survived. Wait, what? Oh, she can't cast behind herself. Oh, that's very stupid. She can't haste backwards, but she can heal backwards. Oh, sure. I guess. What's your attack? I could, but nah, this is probably better, right? Then we delay you. Yeah, okay. Although this wastes quite a bit of the characters I would want to use for the other later battles. I think. Actually, I don't know. The only one I could see myself using are probably Perry and Sunzi, but... Oh. Yeah, if only I had the haste, huh? Well, that's fine. I think. I think it's fine still, at least. Like, they gave me so much like supercharge that I can easily like just harass like this, at least, but... Oh, there she goes. Goodbye. The strongest tank. The strongest masochistic tank. The pain. Oh, she's too far. Oh, that's so annoying. Like having a character who has a heal in place of a basic attack, so she basically can't basic attack at all. It's kind of annoying, I have to say. Like, yeah, having a heal is great, but at what cost? Yeah, okay, this settles this battle, right? So now we just really need to... do the next two. Which... Okay, okay. Okay, this time for sure, right? We'll just like speed run through the random story arcs. I'll just skip all of it since you've seen it before. Oh, yeah, thank you, Infidave. Thank you. Have a good rest if you're gonna go to sleep. Otherwise, good luck with work or studies, if you have to go for either. Have a good rest of the week. And take care. Boy boy. Oh, which one was it? It was this, wasn't it?
どうされましたの？商売のすっごい火薬買って敵の妹しやりますか？
This 3? Yeah, this 3. It's fine. We basically just want to skip through all of the story so I can save the game again.
興味深い。
Okay. Then now we try. The offensive battles with the two bosses. Yeah, like this was the first boss battle, which on its own is actually not that bad. This would have been an easy battle if there wasn't another battle after this.
しつけの時間だ。困った。どこ行こう？
生卵をよくって楽しんでまいりましょう。
困ったこと、お土産は何がいいかしら？一緒に行きまし。役立てるといいのだけど。
旅にでも知らん。
少し待っ
頑張ってきますね。お勉強
そろそろかな。
はい、ミッションかな。いけるで。
お茶はいか楽しそうね。
Yeah, I can bring her. We'll do this.
いい攻撃ですわね。命令をくださる？
Oh, and that's one other thing with this game as well. It's like crits are a very big RNG factor as well. It's like if they don't crit, which most of the time they shouldn't, because like their luck is very low, which means they shouldn't be critting, but they do anyway.
我が王のために。
It kind of gets a bit annoying at times. And the thing is that works both ways as well, because like if I don't crit, it's a big problem as well. But the crit is also an RNG. Okay. Yeah, that should have taken one hit, but oh well.
倍にして返してやる。信じらんない。これはなしで。
思ったよりは。
Oh. Yeah, I do cook for myself. Most of the time. Quite a lot more recently because like the thing is like Japan has this system where you can get like
どこから攻めるのがいいかしら？
free shit from your tax money, to put it simply. So I used that free shit that I could get from the tax money to get like a shit ton of like raw chicken so I could cook. So I've been just cooking a shit ton recently. Like you in the past, usually I wouldn't, but since I'm getting a shit ton of free chicken, I've just been like cooking every day.
お仕事でしょうか。
落ち着いて対処しなくちゃ。
私？お任せください。
選んでわかりました。
But like for the fruit, yeah, I know. It's just like cause like it's easier to regulate how healthy my food is if I cook for myself. Cause like the thing, yeah, there is. I know. Like sometimes I'll go down to the 7-Eleven and buy, cause like the bentos at those places in Japan are just they're so good sometimes. It's just like yeah, I'll just go down and buy one instead.
何もせんぞ。いけるで。
カーメン様は最高です。
はいな。
It's just a matter of like I could,
ヒエログリフ。
but
そろそろ。
I wanna like if I want to save more money, I would just cook. Because like life in Japan is kinda expensive, but it's not that expensive if you cook for yourself. So sometimes I just cook. As a result. Who did I put there before? Green, right? Oh, I don't want to put green. I'll save these three. I'll put you. Oh, you're weak. You're weak to. No, you're not weak to spears. Plus, the thing is with the tax money, I managed to like, because the system is like kind of simple but not really. What you can basically do is your tax money that you pay, right, every year, you can write into the government saying that, hi, I would like to have this money sent to specific like prefectures in Japan instead. And when you do that, basically the money that goes to them, they can spend however they want, and most of these prefectures will then like send you free shit in the mail, which is great. So like using that, I just like got a bunch of like raw chicken and stuff like that. Kinda, yeah. Basically, you're giving them money for them to invest in themselves. Yeah, pretty much. You're just investing for food, to put it simply. So you can do that. It's a thing that exists. So like usually I would just do that and send my money to like the specific prefectures. Then one of the prefectures I sent to this time, they gave me like, I don't know how much chicken, but like the entire freezer part of my fridge now is full of nothing but raw chicken. Basically they gave me so much raw chicken, I can just eat it like for the next few months, I guess. I don't know how long it will last, but quite a long while at the very least. Yeah, so it's like I'm just eating, I'm just surviving off of that and nothing else. So because of that, I started cooking more. That and Japanese food, like I was trying to say just now, it contains a lot of not very healthy shit in it. So it's like, as in like, yeah, it's typically not as healthy. So if you want, especially since it doesn't contain any vegetables or fruits most of the time, so if you want that in your diet, you either need to compensate it with like other forms of food and drink, or you just like prep your own or you just like cook your own food, because that way you can ensure that Japanese spice or something. Yeah, kinda, yeah. You have like, it's mostly what do you call it? There's a decent amount, but normally you wouldn't use it outside of Japan, I guess. Like, you have shichimi, which I think is Chinese based, but it's used a lot more in Japan. You have ichimi, which is the same. They're both like slightly spicy, like, yeah, I mean it's a spice, so it's like they're both kind of like spicy powders that you use as ingredients as well. Then aside from that, yeah, Singapore has a lot more like spices. Japan, it's a bit, how do I put it? They use a lot more sauces, but like the origin of the sauces are quite different, maybe. Who is the one with Sanctuary? Smiling Shadow. Yeah, they have like soy sauce. Then they have like okonomiyaki sauce as well. You've got like most ramen stores have their own like special broth as well. It's like there's a lot of stuff, but although there's a lot, it's kind of, how do I put it? There's a lot of sauces, but at the same time, it's like, it's not the kind of stuff that as someone cooking at home you can get your hands on easily.
今日は嫌いついるり
Dip sauces, yeah, kinda. There kinda is a lot of dip sauces as well. Although it's like I don't really see them as much. Shaking, smiling, and lurking. One second, let me go to the toilet and be right back. All the enemy pigs are throwing.
ビシバシやります。
Although yeah, okay, I'm back. Although yeah, I guess the best way to put it is like, no, I won't cry just yet. Not yet, at least. But yeah, I guess in terms of Japanese food, it's just more like, how do I put it? You have a lot of variety of the things that people usually go out and eat. The reason why it's like you will go and eat it is just because it's like it's just far too difficult to make at home. Like, it's typically just stuff like that. I legit could. Like, I could. We'll have to see. Because at the same time, I'm not too hungry. I could, but... yeah, I could just get a bunch of onigiri and just eat that instead, huh? Like, if it's not just one, but a few, maybe it works out kind of okay. Yeah, I know. It wouldn't be the first time I've done that, although it's like... best not to do it too often, I guess. I think usually what I would get is like... It's like... what do you call it? What do I call it? Usually I would just go out and get like... If I do eat out, I'll just go and buy a bento or something. Cause there's a place near my house that just like serves fresh bentos instead. So it's like, yeah, it's fresh, I'll get that. It's like, yeah, it works out pretty well, surprisingly enough. So typically I'll just get that instead. Oh, why is her damage so low? It's like she just needs to crit. No, yeah, it's like... without a doubt, this karage bento, like... Karage is the best shit you can find in Japan. It's just that, like... It's one of the things that... The taste difference for karage between Japan and out of Japan is very different. Like, you'd be surprised. You'd be very surprised. Like, I didn't used to eat, like, karage much in the past. But when I moved to Japan, it's just like, yeah, karage is the best shit ever. There's just something about it that's just too good. I just can't help myself. I just go, like, yeah. Every other day is karage day. Increases the delay a bit. Yeah, but... delay is very meh at this point. Like this. Maybe. That might be good as well. By... Oh, I tried making it once before. It's very hard to make. Like, if I could do it well, I would do it. But it's like, it's so hard. You'd be surprised. Like, it's one of the hardest shit to make ever. Soy sauce with rice. Maybe. I have half of that ready. I already have this soy sauce at home. I just need to get rice. You know, for a person living in Japan, surprisingly I don't eat much rice, cause like, I actually don't have a rice cooker. Which is like, yeah, what the fuck, you live in Japan but you don't eat rice? Yeah, pretty much, I just don't eat rice much. Yeah, if I eat rice, I probably have to buy the rice, cause like, I actually don't have any, like, rice at home. Usually I eat, like, pasta or noodles instead. Because, like, those I can easily keep at home, like, udon is my base norm. Who do I use? I don't know who to use. 1, 2. Vending machine? I mean, yeah. Depends on what kind of food from the vending machine. Oh, I saw some of those. Like, I saw one for like, I saw a ramen vending machine as well. It's like, it looks so interesting. But like, I don't know where, not where, but I guess like more like, it looks so interesting, but it's like trying it is just like kind of tough. It's about 1,000 yen. Is the problem. Like I saw a ramen one, but the ramen one was like, it was 1,000 yen for a bowl of like vending machine ramen, which is very, I don't know how you would judge the price, but like as someone living here, right, that is fucking expensive. Like I can get, well, fresh? I guess fresh would be a weird word to use, but like 1,000 yen I can buy 2 like karage and rice bentos. It's like this. Yeah, exactly. It's like yeah, I mean, yeah, it would be quite a meme, but yeah, I could buy 2 of those bentos, is the thing. With the money it takes to, you know, get one of those like vending machine ramens. It's just that expensive. Oh, I really shouldn't have done that. But okay, this team we can go with. The set more value than the ramen. Yeah, it really is. Like, ramen is... I mean, it's not as expensive as it is overseas. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's like, it's vending machine, but it's so expensive. It's a weird thing. No, I don't understand the prices either. It's just like, they're just very expensive for expensive sake, it feels like. Oh, I wish I could get Indomie. It's so hard to get. That's the problem. It's like, I would need someone to send me Indomie just to get some. Well, I guess I could go down to the Asian mart, but those are so hard to find as well.
私最後舐められちゃったわね。今度任せればいいさ。
Oh, that does remind me though. I went out to the I went out to Shibuya yesterday, and it's like I actually found a place that sells like Malay food as well, which was kind of nice. Since that's so hard to find here. The main problem was just like, yeah, I found the Malay food, but at the same time, it's so expensive. It's like, for some reason, it was so expensive, and on top of that, they were mixing the Malay food with Indian food. Like, there's just a shop selling both as well. She needs Sanctuary requires 2. I think they get 2 points off. Yeah, they do get 2 points of fucking charge just because I hit myself. 40 to 50 yen. Wait, that cheap? Oh, holy shit. Oh, god damn it, that's so much cheaper. What the fuck? Man, I want that. Like, that price just sounds so good. Like, you know, it's like I can't get shit for like that price in Japan. Like 50 yen, I can't buy shit. So I was like, yeah, that's great. What the fuck? I could probably just use it completely as like my daily meal, like grain stuff, if it was that cheap here as well. Like, this is one of the main problems I have here as well. It's like trying to find like stuff that I can eat instead of rice. One box probably like almost 920 yen. Oh, what the fuck? That's so cheap. Man, I want those prices. Yeah, those are some fucking good prices. I want that too. I don't know if you can eat a lot of variant. Yeah, that's the problem. I need to go there first somehow, huh? Yeah, being able to eat cheap food in general is just kind of nice, because like, it's not that bad in Japan, but it's still like kind of tough trying to get like cheaper food in general. Fried rice for only 185 yen. Oh. Ah, that sounds so good. Man, I need that too. Like,
ドキドキ
it's tough with how prices are here sometimes. Fried rice only 185 yen. Like that is really like 185 yen here. Really, all I can really eat is like it's like onigiris and nothing else.
わかりますよ
Wait, it's even cheaper there?
ど
Huh.
こから潰そうかなっと。
行こうか行進曲やっつけます
That's the general price. Oh wow, okay. Huh.
肉巻きおにぎり
In your city is even
銃の
cheaper.
サビにしてやるぜ。撃て。
Oh, is it kind of far from the capital or something? It's like, yeah, it's like at 185 yen. It's like all I can get is like
だぜ。
onigiri or cup noodles. It's like nothing better to get. Although I guess the one thing I probably might miss. Ah, I see.
呼びました。
武者震いが水髪の毛整えまあなんとかやってくれよ出動ですか教官すごくいいで
はい。
解剖
お茶をい。
待機していますすごくいいにゃっはっはっははいサボってんのおしぼ
行きましょう。エジプト万歳。
よきに呼んだか
湖も
This
い
is
い。
the first city Japan raid to Indo. Oh.
君。
Ah, that makes it even more awkward, huh?
あら、私？
Although, yeah, I guess it would have been if. Oh, that means it would be further to the north, I guess.
広めましょう。
If it was one of the first few to get hit.
焼き芋食べまいつおしっかりにゃにゃ呼んだかおかゆ
風が気持ちいいさ。行こう。
But well, at least you know,
呼んだか？
at least Indonesia didn't go down in one day like Singapore in 1 week. I can't remember how fast Singapore went down, but like Singapore went down really fast in that war.
お絵かきを用があいけますよ出撃だ
All I remember is that like Singapore was considered one of like
なんでしょ
the UK's like worst military defeats in the war of all time.
うなんで
あら、湖もいい。
They just got wrecked so badly that it's just like, yeah, everyone's just like, yeah, you guys got wrecked hard, huh?
作戦でしょうか説法を始めましょういつでも行けます急がなくちゃ
神
Oh, who would be good to put there?
大丈夫ですよ
メリー
白馬を用意してくださる
I guess, Mary, yeah. No, this wouldn't work, huh? Like,
お仕事でしょ私
待ってたよ。
this battle is the biggest problem because I can't retreat from this either.
まだでわかりましたでそこです髪の毛と楽しいお仕事の時間かなはいおやつ持っていかなくちゃ
出撃。
白馬を用意してくださる
アピールが足りないのか？いえ、アレキさん、よし来た。はい。
わか焼き芋食べちょうど集中切れたとマリー・アントワネット
私はカーメン様と私。
Hmm.
作品に仕上げます。
Oh yeah, it's like, well, at least it didn't go down as quick as Singapore did.
手加減なんかできる。ちょっと薄着しすぎたかも。
Although it's, yeah, I don't know why. It's like this. I guess it's just because it's Tokyo as well. But like, shit here is just so fucking expensive. Even when compared to like other parts of Japan, it's just comparatively more expensive.
さーて、どうしてやろっかな。それ。もうこれは参った。気力は十分だよ。
Oh wait, I think I got it.
一網打尽にしてあげますわ。
I understand what I need to do now. Although it's a big gamble as well.
私で負けられないね。なんかわかった。なんかさあ踊りましょう。何やか。私である。何でも出ましょう。
Although, well, the only one nice thing about being here is just the fact that it's like, being in Japan just means, yeah, I get a bit more access to arcades if you're interested in that kind of stuff.
これがこうなってわかった。あの
呼びました。
時々作品にし愛らしい食事
Mm,
砂漠の他人ね。これが
Beethoven in the back. Like this.
覚悟しなさい。
I mean, it's kind of starting to die here as well, but at least it still is. There are still quite a few arcades, which is nice. Yeah, arcades. There are still many that are quite alive here, although it's like, bit by bit, they're just getting fewer in number.
何かのヒントになるとええな。出撃。ここはこうすれば。
Is that Pizza Hut? I don't know actually. I know Domino's is here, but I've never seen a single Pizza Hut before.
ここはここで。
Like, there probably is one, I think.
困りますの。頑張ります。はい。今か。まこの私。マリア。
So, yeah, that's the thing. I have never seen one before. So I can only assume there is.
容赦しない。
Nani? Wait, what? Why the Philippines? Is that where Pizza Hut is from?
僕の。つるん。よし、任せろ。
Oh, I understand now. Yeah, my brain read that as like Philippines at first. But yeah, I have not seen like Pizza Hut at all since I came here. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I have not seen a single one. Like the what's it called? The rest I have seen quite a lot of. It's just Pizza Hut, no. Yeah, imagine asking them and they're like, no, nani sore. And you're just like, oh, okay. They don't know what this is at all. I think that would be probably the most awkward one. It's like they're just completely confused, like, oh, Pizza Hut, what's that? Because the thing is, I know that what's it called? Like they don't really have Pizza Hut, but the rest are like Domino's is quite famous. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. Like that might be the reason why, I guess. Their own brand, I guess. Kind of, but not really. Would be the best way I can put it. Like, there are Japanese brands, but it's not so much like a chain brand. Like, it's nothing as big as a Pizza Hut. If that makes sense, it's like smaller scale, typically. Like instead of like something in Japan that's on the tier of Pizza Hut, it'll be like what do you call it? Those are like artisan pizza places instead that do their own like special pizzas. That would be the closest you would get to a pizza place in Japan that is of a Japanese brand, I guess. Like I have eaten a few, but they're like the very expensive, like artisan ones, they like to call themselves. Oh, this battle. Do you know I can put her here and do that? Oh, yeah, it kind of is. Well, that's the thing. I'm not sure if McDonald's is just different all over the world, or if like it's just a special case here. Because I know that they have a lot of very special stuff in the McDonald's here. The only thing I'm not sure is like how much of this is purely like special for Japan. In that sense, like I'm not sure how much of it is a truly Japan only thing, and how much of it is like a yeah, probably. Like I know the ones in Japan have like some very unique stuff as well. But at the same time, I'm not sure how different, I guess you could say, it is. Because they have some very special stuff, which is kind of nice. Here at least. Fried chicken. Did McDonald's ever have fried chicken? Yeah, maybe not, huh? Because I don't even remember McDonald's ever having fried chicken. Although it's like, oh, wait, you mean like what? They serve the KFC like Kentucky Fried Chicken sort of stuff? Oh, McDonald's is also chicken. Oh, okay. I think we have something kind of like that, but not exactly the same. Like it's just normal, like chicken instead. It's not like it's just like, you know, the normal, what do you call it? The normal cuts of chicken, I guess, that you can get in most other places.
行くわよ。そこ。うわ。
You know, there's nothing too special, I guess. Yeah, they kind of have that here, but not really as well.
やるじゃないか。くそ。次
It's like just a special cut of the chicken. Ah, okay. Yeah, then it really is quite different. Because I know Japan sometimes they have special stuff like the tsukimi burger and stuff like that, which is like you really can't get it like overseas, but even then it's just like it's nice, but it's nothing too special in that sense.
選んでくれま鉄道ですポスト任せといて出撃したい選んでくださいますか承知しましたあんたも行くんほなうちも行くわ
That's the thing, isn't it? Like, it's kind of unique. Yeah, they kind of do like unique things in every country, but at the same time, it's just like, yeah, it's kind of like different arrangements of similar stuff. Maybe is what it feels like sometimes. Is it really that different? It sounds very different at least. Which is quite nice that it's so different. The spice? Oh? Oh, huh. Yeah, that makes me all the more want to try it, if anything. It makes it sound so interesting, like all the different spices that they have there. Like me, now I really want to try it. Like, it sounds like they really have so much to offer. Like, if even the spices are different, that really sounds like they could do a lot with it. Indo is different than the one they export. Wait, that's a thing? Okay, that I really didn't know. Like, I always thought it was the same all over the world. Huh, okay. What the fuck? Have we been scammed all these years? Huh, wait, really? Like, if even between towns the taste can change like that much, that's actually kind of surprising. Yeah, I guess that's the only way, huh? I need to find some way to get someone to bring it over. Although it really does sound like it would be quite nice to be able to get a hold of some. No, I really need to find a way to get it. Like just sent over.
しっかり書類しっかり成功させてみせます。やっと出番ね。構え、撃て。効かない。嘘。
Why would they even shoot there? So fucking cancerous. Oh yeah, it's like I'm not sure if. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like even in Japan, I can't find any like Asian marts, or they're kind of hard to find as well. It's like just for cooking as well. Sometimes I want to use some Chinese spices, but it's like they're so rare. I don't know why. You know, it's almost sad sometimes how rare like getting other country spices in Japan is, or how difficult it is. I mean. Yeah, luckily simple stuff like Milo doesn't change in taste though. It's like some of that stuff it's like with how different so much of the stuff is, it's like sometimes I just expect like even something simple like, oh yeah, Milo is just gonna taste different, isn't it? Luckily it doesn't, at least. It would have been quite a surprise if they even managed to change the taste of Milo. Okay, if my... Oh, she can't reach, okay. Oh, she can't reach. What the fuck? As in, on your country's Amazon, or is it on Japanese Amazon as well? It's like at this point, it's like if I can actually find it here, I'm actually kind of curious to see if I can like buy some. It's using USD. Oh. Oh, that's a surprise. It's kind of surprising that they actually use USD for it, if anything. Okay, this is actually maybe working out. How much can he hit me for? Look up Indomie, it's like, don't have any in JP. Aw. Man. If only there was. If only. It's been too long since I last had it.
ツイルリ
I need it. Oh, the problem now is somehow getting a hold of it, I guess. Yeah, what in Kia? What the fuck? Hey, that's not fair. Unfair. That's illegal. Like, why does Korea have it and not Japan? God damn it. God damn it, Japan. Ah, God damn it, Japan. Fix your shit. You know, like, clearly the biggest problem with the country right now is the fact that they just don't have Indomie. They need to fix it. Fearless duo G. GG? Please kill? Ah, yes. We are done. I mean, like, it would be nice if there was like at least one store somewhere in the entirety of Japan that had it. It was like, Indomie is great. I'm surprised it isn't as popular as it is. As in, like, I'm surprised it isn't more popular than it already is, considering it's like how rare it is. Or how good it is, rather. My website? 82 yen per pack. Oh, oh, you found one? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Send me the website. I'll go and see if I can get some Indomie then. Well, that's fine. It's like double the price. But I guess that's fine. It's better than nothing. And it's still like half the price of getting like cup noodles. So I don't mind that it's 83 yen per pack. Oh, okay, thank you. Narrow? We gotta save narrow. Oh right, we gotta save narrow. I think no one cares. Oh wait, I get to use all of them again. They didn't even count those battles. Like, oh, that's nice. Oh, Senkyo. I shall go and get some then. Maybe one day I can start doing like cooking live streams instead as well, right? Now I'll just wear a suit and do like some fucking cooking instead. Just to give the extra vibes. Buy Mindo. Oh, in Japan. Oh, bless that. Bless you, good sir. That you don't know how much that's gonna save me. Oh, it's in Shinjuku. Okay. Like, I can get to Shinjuku pretty easily since I live in Tokyo, so it's like, oh, that's great. It's like if they actually have a shop in Tokyo itself, I can probably just go down there and buy it as well, because like Shinjuku is not that far from me at least, so hell yeah. Oh, let's go. I can cook this together with the shit ton of chicken I still have left. And just eat that as a meal. Maybe buy some eggs as well. You can try search. Yeah, I'll go and Indomie shop in Japan. Yeah, I'll probably do that after this. It's time to start searching for more. Okubo. Okubo. I feel like I should know where that is, but I don't know where Okubo is. Like, I barely know anything about the geography of Japan itself. It's fine, I can Google that later. Oh, yeah, Sankyo. I'll give it a look. It's just the where Okubo is. I'll check later. Oh, that's the one in Shinjuku.
命令をくださる
Wait, that's the name of the shop? I see. Okay, that makes more sense.
こんな無礼者許すお別れですが馬車を呼んでいたカーメン様行きますさあどうぞ行かないお前もか
Wait, I'll go and give it a look then. Oh, but thank you, good sir. I can finally get some Indomie if that's the case. Now there's still one last food that I need to somehow find in Japan, and I'll be done. Also try some Indonesian snacks. I have never tried Indonesian snacks. Like, if you have any good recommendations of like unique Indonesian snacks, yeah, sure, I'll try it. Why not?
ありがとうございます
Because like, Indomie is one of those things that like, whenever someone goes to Indonesia, they will buy it back when I was back home. So it's like, it's one of those things I really know. I just pick a few random ones then, like, that you can think of. Then I'll just like, see if I can find those and give it a try. Oh, I lost so much money from that fucking boss battle. I mean, if you know the type of sweet or snack, I could try and see if, like, even if the brand isn't here, whether or not I can find something similar, I guess. Oh yeah, I mean, oh wait, you mean that store is a fully like Indonesian like foods? Oh yeah, I mean, the name here, Toko Indonesia. It probably just has all forms of Indonesian stuff, right? I guess. Yeah, I'll give it a look then. And just time for some exploring as well. Like, there's so much stuff that I could potentially want to try. It's like, I don't even know where to start. I think the Okubo shop, like one of the famous Okubo shop there in Japan. I can imagine, yeah. It's like, if it's so rare, right, then it's like, among the people who actually go looking for those, it will probably be one of the most, like, famous ones as a result. I really should go and give it a look, huh? Yeah, I think on one of the days that I can actually rest, or that I'm not streaming, maybe I'll go down. Cause like, I leave the house very late whenever I go out. So it's like, if I try to go out before streaming, it's actually kind of tough. Because my days are usually like, I wake up at 8 AM. I play some games with a friend in Europe until like 10:30 or 11 AM. And then I go back to sleep. And then I wake up at like 1 PM. I eat lunch and then I start streaming. Or if I'm not streaming that day, I eat lunch and then I go out. So it's like, big oof. That's a good question. I should actually end it now. Yeah, you are right. I should end it now. I'll finish this battle and then I'll end it. You know, it's like one of those things, right? Just one more turn. It's another one of those just one more turn memes. Except that this time I really need to remember to end it. I was on cloud 9 because I finally managed to catch a cold, but it seems if someone gave me medicine while I was asleep. Yeah, this time it needs. I'll make sure it's the actual last turn. Yeah, it'll be last turn like 8 hours from now, right? At the bottom. Oh, I just love how stupid the plot is with Russia. It's like, no, I wanted to feel pain, but somebody stopped me from feeling pain. I am very sad now. It's all like just big memes.
もっと苦しみたい、痛みを味わいたいと思っている者にとって痛みや苦しみを邪魔する存在は悪だろう。だからこれは悪霊の仕業だぞ。
No, yeah, maybe I could go and like buy it on
むしろ
Monday.
人助けしてはるように聞こえますな。何を言っておる。価値観や親切の押し売りほど迷惑なものはないぞ。さっさと退治せんか。
It's like the plot is just all over the place after this. Yeah, I'll just buy it on the way back since I'm free. Yeah, it's like I don't know how much. Yeah, it's like probably the best time to do it as well.
ほら、ちょっと調べてみます。
Since I've got the interview, after the interview ends, I'll just like
わかりました。こら
go out,
えらい
get dinner, and buy
協
some
力の
Indomie.
仕業
Or maybe
です
buy some Indomie and then make dinner.
ええ、世界のあちこち
Yeah, I just need to
に
check what time. I just need to make sure to check what time the shop closes.
それこそ妖精王クラスの霊気を感じます。こないに強力な霊力やったらたどるのは簡単ですけど罠かもしれまへん。構わぬ。案内するのだ。
Yeah, and I just need to get some eggs as well, maybe. Do y'all use any specific sauces, by the way? When y'all make like Indomie? I'm kind of curious. I could see if I could get the sauces as well, if there is any. Oh, okay, so it's just
いられん。
as is. Okay, that's fine then.
行きましょう。
As long as I'm not missing out on something. Oh, it's good.
なんでしょう。私ですか。
Ah.
任せればいいさ。
さあ出陣ですね。
I see. You just got to have faith in the source of the Indomie itself. I understand now.
ギザヒエログリフ。
Oh, the hype though. Really, the hype. It might not show in my voice, and this is just because usually I don't. My voice doesn't emote as much. Yeah, hopefully. Like if there's different types, it'd be nice if I could get a hold of some of it as well.
聞きませんわね。
どうしてやろうかです。
Well, if they really do have like a lot of variety, that would be really great. The only thing is I'm not sure how much variety I'll be able to find. Hopefully a lot.
ナイスアタック。
Because with stuff like this, it's like the more variety the better, right?
任せればいいさ。仲良く
You know you get a lot of variety. Ah, that's nice.
風林火山。 弱いな。
Max damage. Alright, he has a max HP damage.
お任せなので陣を変更しますよ。
It's like, yeah. If they really have that much variety there, that's just great. Because like,
カーメン様万歳。
I mean it is from there. The only thing is whether or not the shop here will have it. I really hope they do. You got like Indomie plus traditional food from Indo. Oh, that would actually be nice if they had that.
私を追い抜いたわ。よろしくお願いします。
Fusion into one dish. Huh. I never thought of that actually.
進めるのです。
Yeah, that might be actually pretty nice as well.
強くしちゃいますからね。おかげでまだいけますわ。スタートです。 絶対倒しますから。
Like just making our own like fucking special fusion dish. Even that sounds pretty great. Ah, I really hope that they have a big variety there. Though yeah, if there's any specific like snacks that you think are interesting to try, that are very special to like Indonesia specifically, you can just let me know as well. I'll go and see if I can get a hold of some of them. I don't know, like banana chips or something. Banana chips are great. Although I think that's just more like Southeast Asia in general. Yeah, chips. There's like the type of chips that can be found as well. Greater happiness after greater hardship. Yeah, that's not what they're doing though. They're just a bunch of master chips. Ah.
ロシアの民にとっての辛い経験になれば、ロシアの普通の状態、つまり過酷な環境下での暮らしに幸せを感じるものが出てこよう。
This is another like kind of. I mean, the translation is not wrong. It's in terms the meaning gets across, but like this part is just like mistake. My people will one that finds joy. Yes, my people will become one that finds joy. It's fine. It's just these things like this pop up here and there. No, it's a lolly plus S. The country she rules is full of M's. It's like, it's a weird thing.
簡単に騙されおって。貴様らは本当にバカだな。嘘に決まっておろう。動くとわらわの剣が貴様の甲冑を立ち上げた。いかに妖精とはいえ無事では済むまい。
Although they did like change up a lot of the art for this game, like I remember her clothing wasn't this family friendly.
ロシアにとって毒でしかない。だがロシアの環境が変わり、ロシアの民が他の国と同じように、貴様の言うまともな民に変わった暁には。 貴様のような妖精が活躍することがあるやもしれぬ。それまでおとなしくしていられるのなら、今回は見逃してやるぞ。少し真面目ぶって話せばすぐに真実と思い込む。こうしてよ、貴様筋金入りのバカだな。
Oh god damn it! The way she speaks is just like it changes so much. But it's really very lolly, yeah.
ジバゴバカか貴様、嘘だと言ってやろうが。バカ愚か者。わらわは自分がやりたいようにやっているだけだ。ロシアのことなど考えているわけがなかろう。返り討ちにしてカムチャッカの溶岩につけてやるぞ。いや、こちらから出向いて挨拶してやるのも面白いな。
No, it's just surprising that they actually changed up how her clothing looks, but like their characters dressed up way. Oh. Lewder, and yet they are not like their art isn't like changed up. It's a strange thing. Zarnista. I think she got a new skill. Cautionary Village. Oh yay, more money. Key? Oh, yeah, hopefully not. I don't think this game has any, but like, it can never be too safe, right? But I mean, yeah, it's like if you look at like a lot of the characters, their clothing remains about the same, right? Here and there, their characters will had to be changed because of certain reasons. Like, but like cause it's like it's like I'll end it now. But yeah, it's like see like the character model, they kept the art on the character model below, but like they changed the clothing for her, like actual art. Which is like, yeah, I understand why they did it, but it's like, there's art that's way lewder and they didn't change that, which is a strange thing. Though yeah, I guess I'll end the stream here today. Let's see, I did save, okay. Thank you for dropping by, Frosty, and sending the Indomie link. And thanks to everyone else who did drop by here and there, for whoever dropped by as well. You know, Infidave, everyone else who doesn't talk but who's probably watching, you too as well. Yeah, thank you. I'll be sure to go, yeah, I'll probably be going on the Indomie hunt on like Monday or something. So, yeah. Thank you. And thank you all for watching today. I will update the schedule as well, I guess. Next stream is probably like Tuesday 4 p.m. 4:30 p.m. Japan time, because like no, thank you for being here as well. But yeah, 4:30 p.m. Japan time on Tuesday. I'll finish up the rest of the Darkest Dungeon run, since all that's left I think is the Darkest Dungeon itself, which there should only be 1 or 2 more floors for, so yeah, this should be the end. So I'll do that. Wednesday will be Black Reliquary. I'll put the time in the schedule, I guess, or I'll mention it on Tuesday, since even if I mention it now, it's like everyone's gonna forget anyway, since like time conversion is a thing, so yeah. Yeah? I have no idea. Maybe not. I've yet to decide. I probably will for like 1 or 2 weeks at least. Maybe take a short break, and then after that I'll see if I wanna like do another round with Color of Madness and maybe some DLCs. Like, if you guys have DLCs you want to recommend, you can recommend it to me. I'll give those a look, especially character ones, and then we'll see. Like, I'll probably take at least 1 week break in between, or 2 weeks, so that like it doesn't look like I finish one and I start again on the next one right away. That's like that's like kind of tiring as well. Like, I need a break from the end game for a bit, and then I'll continue again. But yeah, that's the plan for now. We'll see how it goes, because like 2 weeks from now is, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Next Sunday I may not stream. I may stream a bit later, or I might just do a morning stream, because I'm going to a Weep event, so I might just stream the event if it's family friendly enough. Else I'll just stream after I get back, which might be late, I don't know yet. But yeah, for now it's just Tuesday 4:30 p.m. Japan time. Wednesday will be 3 p.m. Let's go with 3 p.m. We'll meet halfway. 3 p.m. Japan time. But yeah, I'll edit all in the schedule. You can check it there if you're interested. I'll be heading off for today. You all have a good time. The weekend's over, so have a good next week. For those in the West, have a good weekend. I mean, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. For everyone else in the Eastern Hemisphere, Eastern side of the world, have a good week ahead. Good luck with work. Good luck with school. This is all from me. Take care and goodbye. I mean, bye-bye.